Alright, let's see. So where were we? Oh yeah, we just picked... I think we just picked the quest up. We can go this way. Stop walking on your furniture. Is that how it looks like? Oh, they got a fire going now. That's nice. I can treat their frostbite and their wounds, but it will take time for the fire to do its work. Now would be a good occasion to make use of Emanelin's tinctures, the ones that can warm the body from the inside out. Would you make sure everyone gets out? Wait, what? Wait, why does it go there? Oh, I see. I was like, why does it open that menu? Okay, the numbness is beginning to subside, though I suspect once the fire dies, it will return with a vengeance. Hand over. Warming tincture? Never heard of such a thing. No harm in trying. But tell me, have you heard aught of the city? Though calling it that seems absurd after what's happened. It's nothing but ruins now. The few buildings still standing offer no more than meager protection from wind and snow. Food production, water purification, the magitech that sustained us has come to a grinding halt. What machina that remains operational cannot be run for lack of ceruleum. Of course, Cerulean Engines is full of the stuff for all the good it does us. No one here knows the first thing about extraction or refinement. All is well. Yes, never better. Oh, what sweet libation is this? Is it poison by any chance? Ha 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 ha, it was a joke, ha ha ha, ha ha, ah. If I laughed, 'tis that I may not weep, so said the poet. And alas, my tears would freeze on my cheek ere they fell. We are the blessed damned to bear witness to the fall of the great empire, while our brethren lie dead, or live on as puppets of flesh. First came the war, then came the roar. When morning came, Garlemald was no more. In a cacophony of gunfire, explosions, and screams was our beloved capital razed to the ground. From the rubble rose the disheveled remnants, their lavish finery caked in ash as they shuffled mindlessly towards the palace, each bearing a fragment of stone or metal, an offering perhaps to the architect of our destruction. A hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten for their kindness. But I knew better than to plead with the horde. I fled with my health, if not my conscience preserved. Now wait with my fellow cowards. Cowards feels bad, man. For our final judgment. What do you want? No, we don't have any lo-fi. Full of shit. A tincture? May as well drink it, I suppose. What is this? Is this actual radio? Yeah, this? It's a radio. You don't have them where you're from, I take it? We use them to listen to messages sent by others, even over great distances. There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular. Made with quality components crafted with the finest ore. Sourced from Locus Amonis it is. Not all that useful since the capital fell into ruin. The people at the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like all the others, because all we've been hearing is the same music being played over and over again. Notice the top of the sprout is vanishing. Oh, no! Yeah, I need to cut it. I do wonder, like, what is it? Let's see. What keeps it in? I think it's glue, though. So if I cut it, I would need to use new glue. So it might be a bit hard. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard. I just need to use my super glue. I have some super glue. And then make it like half the height, I think, would be ideal. Okay, here, we're gonna have like that, like a freaking unicorn for now. We may have founded an empire in those frozen wastes, but we always hope to take back what once was ours. It is a solemn reminder that though we must suffer great hardship, better days will surely come. Despite everything, I believe that Emperor Varus yet lives, and that he speaks to us through our radios. It was a cunning strategy, faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself, that he may one day make his triumphant return. Yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varus would not be defeated so easily. Oh, if we know he's dead? Yeah, that's interesting. They don't know. They don't. Yeah, I was right. I heard my dad. Yeah, I think the AC guy is doing last touches on the AC, so I don't know how long it's gonna be. It's probably not gonna be a lot, but yeah, they're working behind this wall, which means it's pretty close. Okay, let's see. You know, funny thing is, I called my dad. I was like, okay, I'm about to start my stream now. So if he has to come, tell him to come tomorrow. I don't want him to come today. He's here anyway. Like, what the hell, Dad? I told you, come tomorrow. He's like, no, he can come. It's like, it's so fast. I was like, no, come tomorrow. God damn it. But yeah, guess he's here now. What's that? New clip is out, by the way. Awesome, thank you. We have a clips channel in case anyone didn't know. ! Clips. No stream tomorrow. No, like basically I told my dad to tell him to come before 11 a.m. tomorrow. So this is what you gave the others. Thank you. I'll save it for later. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. Are you part of the group staying in Laterum? I saw Legatus Virgilius troops heading towards the Magna Glacies a few days ago. Are they the ones you encountered? Camp Broken Glass, you call it. And Virgilia and her men are all there now. So how did you reach the Magna Glacies? Did you cross the mountains on foot? How am I so tiny? It looks edited. Am I just forgetting how tiny Elalafos can be? Airships. Then there might be a way to... Licinia, where is everyone? Is something the matter?
Mad because small.
Yeah, I am minimum height. A voice from inside, you say? You must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. Perhaps a baby Almasi has found its way into the house. It wouldn't be the first time. Without the soldiers to scare them off, wild animals have been roaming closer to the settlements. Some have been known to attack people too. I've just had an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat a Legatus, then surely a few beasts shouldn't pose a threat. If you have a mind to continue helping us, perhaps you could head to the other side of the lake. There's a small group of tappers living there, people whose job was to extract ceruleum. They still do, from what we can tell. I've already tried asking if they would share their fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange, lots of food, and that's something we don't have and can't get on our own. On top of that, to even reach their den, we'd have to make our way past all those creatures. I think my battery just died. Alright, well that works. Would you be willing to go in our place? We all need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. Where's my pillow? Here. I need to rest my arm. There we go. That looks so funny. What the hell? Okay. Alright. Would you be willing to go in our place? We only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. If the offer still stands, that is. Oh, and I don't expect you to give up your own supplies, but there might be another way to pay the tappers. If it's ceruleum we need, the ceruleum you shall have. You'd best watch out for baby almasties while we're away. Yeah. Let's say this. That's such a cheeky answer. Yes, of course. If I see any, I'll be sure to shoo them away. To reach Tapper's End, you'll have to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support a person's weight, but if you'd rather not take the risk, you'll need to take the long way around. Finding the entrance can be a bit tricky too, so it's easier to just look for someone standing guard outside. However, you decide to head there, please be careful. Okay. Where is it? I guess I can go this way. I should mount up, to be honest. Let's see. Doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, nice. Wait, is this the right way? Yeah, it is. Okay. Tapper's Den. Oh! There's a current. Ether current. You don't have the minimap enabled? Did the minimap go away because I'm on controller? Do I need to dismount? Yeah, I'm not sure where my minimap is. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't know, I kept selecting myself. Oh, here we go. Minimap. Display. That's funny. Okay. Well, it's back now. Burly Tapper. Yeah, I'm not sure why that was switched off. Who goes there? How did you find us? What do you mean I stand out like a sore thumb? If the purebloods over at Victor's Falls hadn't given away our location, you'd never have found us. Those stuck-up arseholes thought they could come waltzing in here demanding ceruleum with nothing to offer in return. Huh. Looks like the boot's on the other foot now. Capital's gone to shite. So they've resorted to sending you to negotiate? I know your game, Sellsword. If they think we'll give in to intimidation, they've got another thing coming. Whoa, really? Fight straight away? I haven't prepared my spells. Give me a second, guys. I'm still working on this. Is it AoE? No, not really. Okay, whew. Yeah, my binds are still really weird. Quick, paint a picture at them. Pretty much. Alright, there we go. Now we're actually prepared. Should have just painted them naked. One sec, I'm gonna get a drink. Getting a drinkerino. Ow. Oh, oops. Okay. Yeah, getting a drinkerino. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Do 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 do. My thing is falling. Okay. This looks weird, doesn't it? Whatever. Okay, we'll go like that. Actually, turn it a little bit. Ah! My nail is stuck. Jesus, okay. Alright, that works. There you are! Just after you left, Licinia asked me to go and catch up with you, in case you needed a hand. Someone must have let slip that I have a lot of experience in transporting barrels of ceruleum. I made a sprout headband that I was going to send you, but it'd probably be worse with the green screen. Oh, Laura, you are such a sweetheart for even thinking about that. But yeah, I think I need to have a better green screen. With that, I don't know what I need, which is better. Obviously, I have the best green screen in the world, to be honest, but I need either a different camera or a different lighting situation or different something. Need to fix it. Need to fix it. And then we can have things like that. Actually, it's green, though. Because it's green, it might struggle even with the green screen. It may actually not even work. Yeah, I'm not sure. Weird. Okay. Just after you left, Licinia asked me to go and catch up with you, in case you needed a hand. Someone must have slipped that I have a little experience in transporting barrels of ceruleum. What flavor monster? It's Peachy Keen. It's Peachy Keen. So this is Tapper's Den. Well then, after you. I think sitting like this is actually better for my arm. And decent for my back too. Yeah, I'd like to see it too, Elora. I'd like to see it. Could be a nice thing to wear for events. Who are you? What happened to the guards? Eorzeans and rebels are here to save the people of Garlemald? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why in the hells would you pass up this chance to put those imperial bastards to the sword? Let me guess, none of you are Garlean? You were brought here from other lands? Garabania, Yangxia, Bosja, Dalmasca, to name but a few. Some dragged here against our will. Others fed bollocks about a better life, all put to work extracting ceruleum. All given the esteemed title of An, placing us firmly on the bottom rung of the ladder. But the old hierarchy means nothing in the new Garlemald, says we. About the only thing that's escaped more or less unscathed is cerulean engines. Still sustaining us, even with our payments out of the picture. But here you're experts in drawing up cerulean from the bottom of the lake. But how can you do that if it's frozen? Huh. Wouldn't you like to know? Trade secrets, I'm afraid. At any rate, it's not as if ceruleum is used for much these days, what with the city in ruins. We take enough to power our heaters and save the surplus for later. And though it helps stave off the cold, it does sod all about our hunger unless we can trade it away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent we've got ceruleum by the barrel full. If they're interested, we'll exchange it for whatever provisions they're willing to spare. We can certainly ask, but if you're all free to go now, why carry on living here? Free to go? Where? Even if we managed to get back to our homelands, there'd be nothing left for us, thanks to the Empire. And the knowledge and skills we acquired working here would be practically useless outside of Garlemald. So we're staying for the time being. As long as there's a need for ceruleum, we'll find a way to get by. Even if Garlemald, as we knew, is gone for good. Gone for good. What is ceruleum? He doesn't even look Garlean, because he's not truly Garlean. Regardless of what the Ilzabard contingent does for the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that would be a cause for celebration, while for others, their whole way of life will have been turned upside down. After all the atrocities committed in the Empire's name, perhaps it is for the best that it's consigned to history. But what of the ordinary people? Their lives, their stories? Should they be forgotten too? I suppose there'll be plenty of time to ponder that later. For now, let's see about getting some ceruleum. It's magic oil. Wow, so you can't be truly Garlean if you don't look Garlean? No, it's more because of what he said. He said they're from all these different places. Hate thread incoming. Oh, god damn it. So you've come seeking ceruleum, have you? What? Those purebloods up at Victor's Spoil sent you? To turn to their enemies for help, they must be more desperate than I thought. Then again, Licinia's got her little sister to think about. A sister? But we only saw Licinia and 3 men. It's possible she died from whatever was ailing her. If she needed treatment, I doubt there'd be any way to get her around here. I may have refused Licinia at first, thinking she'd come back with something to exchange, but I can spare them a bottle's worth of ceruleum. Consider it a reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingent. Be sure to send them our way, you hear? I'm gonna post on Reddit and then tweet the screenshot. I can't for the life of me think why Licinia would keep her sister a secret from us, but we can ask about that after we deliver the ceruleum. Come on, let's hurry back. So she has a sister. Wait, how did we figure it out? Oh, yeah, Licinia's got her little sister to think about. A sister, but we only saw Licinia and 3 men. Yeah, okay. Garlean purebloods can't use magic? Oh, I think I remember that. Yeah, thanks for the reminder. That's why they make, they use mechs, right? That's why they get into the mechanics instead. God. I sometimes feel like someone who's never played a game before. Just like going through the menus trying to mount up. It's like, not this button, maybe this button, But yeah. She said it was a wild animal. She did, yeah. What if she's turned into a wild animal? I can't see my regular bars while I'm on the mount, it seems. What? No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Polar Bear said no, I left. Yeah, like literally. I didn't even do anything. He just left me. One sec. Close those. Alright, there we go. Beer was good mount for the zone. It fits, right? It actually fits. Here we go. This isn't right. It's too quiet. I would have thought Alfie would still be treating them by the fire, but they're nowhere to be seen. I'll look inside the house while you search outside. They can't have gone far. Doo-doo. Wait, what happened here? They asked me to help carry supplies, but when I followed them back here, they attacked me? Caught me off guard, forced me to defend myself. I fear they fared rather worse than me. You can't fool us. We know what you're about. Vultures. That's what you are. Waiting in the wings for us to show weakness, then in you swoop. Here to help? What rot. All a ploy to make us lower our guard, let you in, put ourselves at your mercy, put us in chains, steal our lands, get your revenge. You're wrong. That's not what any of us want. Save the arguments for later. We've got bigger problems. I found empty medicine bottles and a bed that was still warm. It's true. Lysania was hiding her sick sister inside the house. Now what? Now there's no sign of either of them. They ran away? Where are they? Where did they go? Away from you and yours, and if you think I'll tell you, you're a fool. I'd never give up my people. We're trying to help them, you idiot. Her sister's ill. The empty bottles prove it, so the medicine ran out, or she put it in her pockets to make it easier to carry, or to avoid the sound of clinking glass. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? To protect them from you. You invade our homeland, taint it with the same sorcery used to slay our countrymen. A guardian should sooner die than suffer the insult. Better for them to flee, keep their purity intact, than be corrupted by your vile magics. We were waiting for a chance to free them, since the moment you arrived. What are you supposed to do then? What are you supposed to do when they are actually just terrified of you? This is getting us nowhere. I can't say how Lysania and her sister will react when we find them, but them we must. Go on without me, both of you. I first need to tend my injuries. And theirs. I'll join you in the search after. Alright, be careful. We'll do our best to find them quickly. There's only one path out of here, so that's where we'll start. 3 children approach and they panic. Look, Alfie and Alize might be close to being children, but I'm not. I'm an adult. Okay? How old is Alize and Alfie actually? $16. They're so young, what the hell? Two sets of fresh footprints. Young women judging by the size. Wow. How could you assume? What if there's a guy with a small foot? What then? Huh? What then? Another important thing the magic users we see in the army of the Empire from other provinces of the Empire. The The magic users we see in the army of the Empire are from other provinces of the Empire that were conquered, not Garlemald.
Mad because small.
Okay. They were 16 before SHP, but they spent 2 years there, didn't they? I don't know. They have been 16 for the last 14 years. That's interesting. I wonder if they're ever gonna age. Or if they just stay the same forever. What expansion do you think they have to start, you know, giving them an adult model? This is definitely them. Come on. Lore Team 1 said that it's like The Simpsons. Events happen, but no time really passes. I see. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I hope they don't use a generic Ellison model if they do. Yeah, I hope so too. Wait. Yeah, weren't they in the first? Wasn't Alice and Alfie in the first for at least a year before we found them? Oh, that's true. They were technically in a different body. Because they woke up in the end, right? Yeah. So that's a fair point. Their body didn't actually age. The trail stops at the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose this route so as not to leave footprints. I can't think of any reason. Look at this place. It's crawling with beasts, and I can only imagine how hard it must be for her ailing sister to cross the ice. We could really do with Alphino's help, but we can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and look for clues. I prefer if they took a backseat at some point, and that's when they could age them. Like for one expansion, we don't see them, and then suddenly they aged. Rather a permanent thing. You don't like them? You want them to leave permanently? Yeah. Sorry, there might be some sounds. The empty bottle smells faintly of alcohol. The thin coating of dirt indicates it's been here for some time and is unlikely to have any connection to Lucinia or her sister. Oh, okay, so it's nothing to do with them. I love them, but at some point I don't need Ash Ketchum ×2. Ash Ketchum? Wait, what does that mean? Why is it Ash Ketchum? Oh, just forever kids? Oh. Huh. Okay. Ash was the protagonist of Pokemon for like 20 years. Did anyone age in Pokemon? In general? Fresh blood. Not really. Blood stain in the snow appears to be fresh. Judging by the amount, the victim may have been severely wounded. The trail of blood leads southeastwards. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're bleeding. Where do they go? I found them. Oh god, okay. Chat, this is what stupid looks like, okay? This is what stupid looks like. The two bodies are already cold. No! Really? They actually just died. Unbelievable.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked.
Yeah. They were attacked indeed.
No. Why wouldn't they?
That's actually so frustrating.
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic.
Feels bad, man.
We should have... I should have... We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
Oh, this is actually so... Oh, I can't believe it.
I heard the story.
They
about
distrusted
Varus's voice
us.
from beyond the grave.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Of course, I didn't believe it. But Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders.
But we didn't force
I
them to
pray
do
that in
anything. We
time,
didn't do any, like, yeah.
We will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
Why did they split up? Like, they should have at least stuck with each other. They should have at least stuck with each other. Feels bad, man. Here we go. There must have been something we could have done. But what? I don't know. What could we have done? If they don't trust us, I think that's just that. Did we give them food yet? Darkwave, thank you very much for the prime. We found Lucina through Silver Lining. Through Silver Lining? What does that mean? Should we have never come here? Would they still be alive if we hadn't? See, that's a tough one too. That's a tough one to accept as well. Like, we caused this to happen. Although it wasn't our intention, we caused this to happen. Like, I don't know, I guess, like, maybe what you could have done is don't show yourself, but just send them food. Send them heat without them knowing who it is. Maybe. A way forward. We already caused enough harm here. Let's return to the camp before we cause any more. As for those inside the house, we should send someone to take care of them. Someone who isn't us. All we can do for now is make our report to Lucia and do everything in our power to prevent further tragedy. So let us linger here no more. Come. Yeah, I think we need to find someone who is from here that can trust us, and then they can be like the middleman, I guess. Why do I have poop on their graves? Is that to mark that there were little shits in their lives? Taylor, they just died. Why are you calling them little shits? Lucia and Maxima. Yeah, for example. For example. Although they might see them as traitors or something. I'm not sure, but I think that would have been a better plan than what we did. Welcome to Endwalker. Thank you. Thank you. Laura posted the band. Yeah, we just got a sunrise. I saw that. Oh, wait, that's so cute. I think that's actually flat enough to not be too high up. Cause that would stay here. Did you make that yourself? Like crochet? Is it called crochet? Look at that. Yeah, the color is also really cute. Yeah, crochet. I made it? Of course. Yeah, no, that's really cute. Good job. Can you make a Lala voodoo doll too? No. No, 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 no. Make a bunch of stuffed bags, accessories. Really? That's so cute. See a sprout over there. Bum, 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 bum. I need to stop. This is good, actually. Etsy? Yeah. If you do enough, you should definitely try selling some if you know, enjoy it and have extra stuff laying around. Okay. Say, what does say mean? I think Elena also does a bunch of crochet stuff, doesn't she? He's asking if you're single in Italian. Jesus Christ, people's social awareness. Bum, 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 bum. Taylor's old. Yeah, like imagine getting hit on by a username, like actually. Forgive me for saying, but the three of you appear rather drained since your return. Is there aught I might do to be of assistance? Alice and Alfie tell me they have finished their preliminary search for survivors, but refrain from saying much more than that. Clearly they're reluctant to provide details. Might I ask for your account? Yeah. I don't think it's a good idea for us to look for survivors.
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
It's true.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Popularis, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's Third Legion clashed with the First, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events of the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the Third Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered.
Yep.
And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Popularis
I feel like there's a lot of
First
information
Legion
here.
received funds from a
I feel like I need to
variety of
rewatch this
organizations,
cutscene.
all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
Playing everyone.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varys giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
Oh. Rip Emmett Pill. Yeah, I dropped him.
Varys spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
That's cool.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you.
Okay.
A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall.
Okay. Who's that?
Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
Okay. Sure.
I think we do.
Who do we have here?
Blue hair.
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
Ouchie.
I am Lucia Junius, a Temple Knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Jullus Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
Okay.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe.
Is he gonna accept that? I don't know.
Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths.
Okay.
If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
Okay. 3 people.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the two of us and...
Either Lucia or Maxima, right? What? No, no way!
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
Didn't he see 3 people?
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
Yeah, but like... Why would they be happy to
It's not
see
the
2
warmest
little brats?
invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
No, that's such a selfish reason. Why would they be happy to meet them? We already saw how they reacted to us before. Like, we should be taking Lucia or Maxima, no? What would your mother say if I let you two go by yourselves? I mean, I guess I'm going with them. I guess that's the 3 of us then.
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
The all children squad? No, this is not an all children squad. This is insane though. Like, we literally just made 2 people die.
A sellsword? Is this an insult?
I mean, he's not wrong.
Not in the least. You will find that they are
He's
more
not
than
right.
qualified
I mean,
to
he's not
speak
wrong.
on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
No, he called me a sellsword, I think, right? Oh, Alize? No. No, no, no. I'm not the child. No. No, he did not call me a child. He called them a child, okay? I'm not the child. I'm the sellsword. You'll be received as invited guests, and so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourselves accordingly. Your safe return takes precedence above all else. Remember this. Thancred in particular will be worried sick if you've gone too long. May the Fury watch over and keep you. Are you and the children ready? See? I'm not the child. I will explain the route once we're outside your camp. If anyone attempts to follow us, we will judge it an act of hostility. We will not hesitate to take appropriate measures. I would expect nothing less. You have our full cooperation. Okay. This is Thancred. Alright, this is far enough. Listen carefully. We head over that hill, then follow the road until we reach Liminal Station 4. Children in the lead, I want you where I can see you. We do have names, you know. I'm Alice and he's Alphino. And last but not least, there's Annie. Annie, where have I heard that before? No matter, Alfie and Alice will watch the road ahead while we bring up the rear. I wasn't lying about there being many dangers, so you're to run, not saunter, run, towards the station. If you even think about going for your weapon, the deal's off. Should any creatures bar the way, we go around them. He will accompany me, okay. Ready to make a dash? Let's go. Yes. What weapon? That's just a brush? Are you insulting my weapon now? Not cool. Please, for the sake of all the NPCs, just change race. You're giving them a strained neck with how much they need to look down on that potato. That's not true. No one has to look down. Sometimes I have to look up. And that's me straining my neck, if anything. Other people are not suffering. Okay, it should be soon, I think. Wait, what? Or maybe not. I actually don't see where we're supposed to go together. Oh, here. You viewers are suffering having to look at your potato, though? No. My viewers love my character. This is it. The first stop, that is. No, we don't? Yeah, you do. Good. It looks like your friends knew better than to follow us. Are these your headquarters? No, we're stopping here so I can check for pursuers. Since it appears you've kept your side of the bargain, we can carry on. Nice, I guess. North of the station is Regio Domorum, one of the main residential areas. Or at least it was. The afflicted roam the streets in packs. They'll tear us to shreds if given the chance. Keep close, no wandering off. Understood? From here, we'll be heading northeast, keeping to the left of the railway. While the route itself is straightforward, getting past the hordes unseen is anything but. Keep your weapons at the ready. They would attack their own countrymen? Aye, they spare their own but slaughter the rest without hesitation. Though we'll try to avoid detection, the chances of sneaking by completely unnoticed are slim at best. I will lead the way, but in the event we are seen, you're to fight them off. Alright, another Metal Gear Solid quest? Those two will follow us, provided they can refrain from drawing their weapons. While I doubt they would be foolish enough to stab their guide in the back, I will not take that chance. With that said, let us proceed. Okay. This triple tried MC won't give me the card. I want to meet more triple tried MCs, actually. Speaking of. I feel like I need to quickly go AFK. Where was I? Yes, okay. Who's this? Is that on purpose? Is that doing I can't? Oh yeah, that's true. How do you start that? How is a day 1.5 of control game? Honestly, it's going fine. I like it. Idle cam? Okay. Are they someone? Oh, let's activate our... Oh, we already activated our pom-poms. We are so prepared. Still, like, struggling a little bit. Getting used to binds. There we go. Nice. Yeah, bonk bonk. It's a good implementation for sure. Having 7 weeks between GCDs? Okay. You could macro input on your bar. Macro what? ICAM? Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. How do you macro? I see why your comrades chose you. Julius, our contingent has a cure for the afflicted, or tempered, as we call them. Your people would need to be taken into custody that we may administer the treatment, but they would eventually regain their sanity. Is that so? For all I know, your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master for another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they are no longer our people. They're beyond saving. Those who thought differently and tried to reason with them were butchered for their bleeding hearts. Come, we have to keep moving. I really enjoyed Picto. Yeah, same. see, we'll do this. We'll do this. Alright, let's go. Nice. Bonk bonk. Looking forward to them fixing some of the issues with Viper. Yeah? What kind of issues? Hammer goes bonk. My green screen recognized my Emmet body pillow. Boy, that's so funny. Looks like we're not being followed. We will continue onward. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Viper's a baby's intro to Reaper. Chat, don't turn this into FF14 subreddit. Wait, is anyone aggressive? Let me know when the conversation is going too far. Oops, that's not who I meant to press. There we go. I meant what I said. These people deserve only death. I stayed my hand before only out of a desire to remain undiscovered. And that is still the higher priority. We should continue to avoid any unnecessary confrontations. Keep following the railway. Yeah, they're drilling into my wall. Oh, we're going straight to the Aetheryte now. Nice. Let's mount up. This sounds like a WoW stream? Yeah? How so? Okay, we can go this way. The complaints? Oh. It's just people, to be honest. Okay. Maybe I do summon a... I didn't mean to use that actually. I'm gonna change a few things. Yeah, I think like this might be better. Look at what they have become. Would you still stand there and claim they can be cured? Those exposed to vast quantity of Primal's ether may suffer severe corruption. Even with treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. Then you admit it. Now that you've seen these monstrosities for yourself, perhaps you will think twice before speaking of a cure. I'm not allowed to use controller to change binds, but I have to. Sometimes. You know what? I'm gonna move this to... I can't move it? Oh, okay. Never mind then. We're almost there. You kept your side of the agreement, so I'll continue. So I will keep mine. This way. This is Tertium, one of Garlemon's largest stations. It now serves as our headquarters. I've already sent the twins ahead. I'll be with you soon, so wait for me at the bottom of the stairs. Okay. Doo-doo. Cool. It's like a train station. I've been doing MSQ on Warrior because Unga Bunga Smash. I mean, Pictomancer is also Unga Bunga Smash if you think about it. F14 is slow, just how the game is. Yeah, I mean, it is pretty slow. I think that's what happens when a game is focused a lot on story, right? Then it becomes a bit slow. But it's part of like the whole storytelling, world building. It's plain to see why they chose this as their base of operations. They could have done a lot worse. Even so, I imagine it's not the easiest place to live. Indeed, and if Julius was willing to make the perilous journey to Camp Broken Glass in search of food, their own supplies must be all but exhausted. They may be shielded from the wind and snow, but it's still bitterly cold. Much like Victor's spoils. It must be a constant struggle to keep their people warm. Lower your voices. While you may be here as my guests, the others will not take kindly to your presence. My commander is in the locomotive, over there. Who's Victor Spoils? Wasn't Victor Spoils a place? I just spam skip, it's not slow. Annie, what was that? It's Torn Folia's brother. Got her, I guess? I don't get it. I don't get it. Isn't there actually a place called Victor Spoils in this game? Like a hub or something? No? Are you sure? That's enough streaming for today. Time to lie down. For you or for me?
These are their chosen representatives.
Children.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Imposing commander.
Yes, sir. I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Vankina, Legatus of the First Legion.
Lord Quintus. I don't think I know him. Do I?
I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye.
Aye.
In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and Empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would.
Perhaps.
But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
I'm still cold, by the way.
We won't
I
stand
closed my
idly
windows.
by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that.
Yeah, I guess I might have Ligma.
There are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much
Bruh,
blood has been
seriously,
shed,
yeah.
So much loss.
We have 12-year-old
All
chatters.
because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Uh-oh.
Answer me this.
Taylor.
Peacemakers.
Taylor, how old are you? Say it in a
If
sentence.
a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald?
Oh?
Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils.
Wait, Victor spoils.
That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope.
I don't get it. I don't get why we say Victor spoils.
It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter.
She gets it now? No, I still don't get it.
You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
Are we imprisoned now?
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
Exposed.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition.
One condition.
Collar them.
Okay.
What are these?
Wait, what did they get?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock.
Oh. What the hell? We're treated like dogs.
Stop. Keep away from that one.
From me?
The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
He knows us. Damn. I'm somebody.
Even if she allowed herself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If she refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
That's smart, to be honest. That's actually smart. He knows we care. That's pretty five-head.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
What was that stance?
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
To save people, because even the most bitter adversary may one day see reason. On the coldest, blackest of nights, meager though it may be, we must share the warmth of our fire. Pick the first one. Jesus Christ, the character's poetic now, huh? Mm-hmm. Oh? We just thought about him. For a second there.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be.
Yeah, I don't know. Was that an Emmett line? I'm actually not sure.
You will be their warden. Take them away.
Take them away.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, complete. Another quest done. Hey, we are speedrunning this. Okay, here we go. 80 fierce equals barbarian baby? No. Not a baby. Personae non gratae. As per Lord Quintus' instructions, I am to supervise you during your time here in Tertium. Before you ask, no, I don't have a key or any other means to remove your collars. Nor would I tell you if I did. And if you try anything, you'll soon wish you hadn't. So, do you truly intend to speak with the others, or was that merely a ruse? We're in no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus, if that's what you mean, or perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decision. I butchered that? Wait, did I butcher it? Do as you will, but remember, I'll be watching. If I catch wind of you doing anything untoward, trying to trick our people into turning the coats and the like, Those shock colors will be least of your worries. Understood? Though we're somewhat compromised, to put it lightly, let's not waste this opportunity. I suggest splitting up and learning what we can of the situation. And above all else, don't use magics of any sort. It's persona non grata, simple as that. Persona non grata? Yeah, I knew that. Yep, on the other hand, may go wherever you wish, even outside the camp. I know full well I couldn't stop if you tried. But do not forget, if you do anything to endanger us or our interests, Alfie and Alize will pay the price. Understood. Okay. Gather information. Okay. Chat gaslight Annie about Latin. Honestly, chat is always gaslighting me. Magitek radio. The radio is the same model as the one used at Victor's Spoils. There is a place called Victor's Spoils. Chat, I'm so confused. Victor Spoils is a good man, but it's not a person, it's a place, right? So what's going on? Why are you guys laughing? Victor who? Spoils. Why not both? Why is Victor spoiling things? He's not spoiling anything. It's a place. Or a hub. I went to high school with Victor. Okay. Well, this is not Victor. Victor's my best friend. I'm not a Pikmin. I'm cosplaying a Sprout. Victor who? Victor's a bully? Why is he a bully? I'm not cosplaying a Lala. Or a potato, no. I like Victor and I hope he gets some spoils. Why am I being trolled about Victor's spoils? Perhaps it is what saved the soldiers here from being tempered. Let's spoil Victor. There's no one called Victor. So cold. You know what? I'm kind of cold too. This young soldier is on the verge of losing consciousness. It feels bad, man. Nimrod, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Am I Garlean? No, I'm not Garlean. It's you, Annie Fuchs. She knows me. I serve in Lord Gaius in the 14th Legion. I was there on the night the Praetorium fell. Oh. You and the adventurers, you killed them. My comrades, my friends. Swept them aside in their dozens, as though they were nothing to you. Oh, that's bad. And maybe I am too. Just another faceless enemy to be cut down. But it won't be long until our countrymen return. Until you get what you deserve. Mark my words. Oh, damn. Those threats. Wait, there's a spoiler for Victor? It's not a spoiler for Victor! Victor has a kid, he gives him ice cream for dinner every day. So spoiled. I know who you are. The so-called champion of Eorzea. Come to gloat, have you? I'll wipe that smirk off your face. By the blood of our fallen compatriots. I swear, I'll... Ugh. Damn. Tore the sutures. Of all the times, the worst of the lot within striking distance, and I can't even muster the strength. If it weren't for the Illard third bleeding us, would be the end of day. Virgilia's treachery nearly lost Lord Quintus his life, but we made our escape. Took shelter in a mansion, tended to the wounded as we prepared to strike back. And then, night fell and we gathered around the radio. Then the roar, the terrible roar. The capital was in chaos, but we were spared. And if you can call this a mercy, mind intact but body broken, a soldier in name alone. I'd cut you down where you stand if I could, murderer. Ouch, okay. And that is a little bit harsh. Just a little bit. I will cook you down? I don't think that's what he said, was it? You came with jealous, didn't you? Well, whatever business brought you here, you best keep your hands off that aetherite. It's deactivated, but I'd rather you didn't mess about with it. There are others throughout the city, built by Garleans for Garleans. Could teleport all over in the blink of an eye, provided there was a terminal nearby. These days, however, we use the aetherite's power to keep this place lit, though that comes at the cost of its normal function. Victor loves cutting. Cutting spoils, that is. Okay, when will I understand what you guys are doing? Okay, am I gonna be like, oh, now I see, now I get it. Never at this rate. Give it like 3 or 4 months. Victor likes 4D chess. I don't understand what's going on. Thank you, Sobin. I'm not alone. Nobody spoil her, please. Especially you, Victor. What, is Victor in chat now? That's the latest unraveling. Did you learn anything of note? Then your findings are consistent with my own. Their plight is desperate indeed. The sick and injured are at greatest risk. Without warmth and proper nutrition, I fear they will soon perish. I realize there is precious little we can do for them at the present, but I cannot bear to see them suffer. Please, will you help me tend to them?
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Victor Spoils. They have given 546 gift subs in
Dr. Zayas gifted a sub to Victor Spoils, and we still don't know who he is. We still don't know who he is. Imagine if he comes into chat. Like Tataru. I remember we'd have gifted subs to Tataru, and then Tataru actually came to my chat. Yes, you do. He just subbed. Right. Yep. Yeah, no, I'm still cold. I think I need a hoodie. I'm actually cold. Be right back. I don't know how to take that off. Okay. Okay. Alright. We have a hoodie now. Probably socks too, actually. I need socks. Okay. Alright, I got thick socks to wear. I don't understand. I went from like feeling really warm to now like dying of heat. Oof. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be really warm in a few minutes, but for now, I'm cold. Yeah, it's because I'm immersed. That's true, I'm immersed into Garlemald. Please, will you help me to tend them? Okay. I'm gonna help them. Flavius. Papapea. Assisting. Can you zoom in when you're on controller? Who's there? My eyes, I can't see all that well. Ah, thank you. The numbness has subsided a little, but I know I won't last much longer. You should look to the others who can still fight. Give them my ration. If me going hungry means someone else lives to see another day, so be it. At least I can still serve in that way. Damn, very selfless. You can zoom, yeah? How do you zoom? Should let you zoom and you never zoom out. You have a point, but I'm sure I would zoom out. So those of you who met Fair know better? I was afraid you would say that. I know we were warned against meddling in their affairs, but we can't leave them like this. Perhaps we might gain permission to have the contingent deliver supplies. Quintus may have made his feelings on the matter quite clear, but even he must recognize they're not in a position to refuse help. Maybe Jolas could persuade him? Though we'd need to persuade Jolas first. Alright, let's see what he says. L1 plus move right, in, out. Okay, I'll take a look. Well, seen enough. Jolas, the people here have barely enough food and fuel to survive. Have you and the other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? We've been scavenging provisions from the nearby houses, as most families kept, some stored away in the event they were snowed in. Still, going out and getting it is dangerous work, and we've a lot of amounts to feed. Fuel is the greater concern, though. We had some ceruleum set aside, until it was stolen. We haven't identified the culprit. Could have been other refugees, or one of the afflicted for all we know. Either way, we're down to the last dregs. Without the heating they need, those in poor health are only going to get worse instead of better. If it's ceruleum we need, our contingent has secured a ready supply. We can have some sent over. Too proud? We will not accept your charity. If we can hold on a little longer, the situation is sure to change. Aye, everything will change. One of your comrades mentioned something along those lines. Those mysterious countrymen of yours, I assume. Heard something of it, have you? Well, from what I've seen, there's little you could do to interfere, so there's no harm in telling you. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted, or in the bastard's words, loyal servants of the Telefroi. Then he made his way inside the Imperial Palace, or what stands in its place. We'd identified the seat of an enemy's power, we realized. Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger to the 10th Legion saying as much, and instructing them to join forces with the provincial legions, to prepare for a combined assault on the Telefroi. Once our allies arrive, your contingent will be sent running for the hills. Then we shall reclaim the capital by our own hand. And how do you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish long before reinforcements reach Garlemald. They need help now. Say the word and we will bring you ceruleum. Accept our help, dude. Is he gonna do it? I will speak with Lord Quintus. Alright, guess that's good enough. Dude. Oh. So, did he agree? No? No, he will not place Garlemald in the debt of her enemies. I have, however, been ordered to search for ceruleum outside. As you are under my watch, you will come with me. So you guys are gonna follow me. You guys are gonna help me. Okay, very well. After all, many hands make light work. You lot are more trouble than you're worth. More trouble? You're making us help you get ceruleum after you said you don't want help. Once we're outside, you will follow my instructions to the letter. We depart shortly. Alright. propaganda be strong? Yeah. Propaganda is, you know, it's difficult, honestly. It's difficult. His park materials. We will begin our search for ceruleum in Regio Urbanissima. The first location is Forum Solis. Forum Solis, a park to the northwest of the station. You are to remain close at all times and act only as ordered. Follow me. Okay, let's see. Did we attune to this? I don't think I did. Oh, it's not responding. Okay. Are you enjoying playing with controller? Honestly, I am, yeah. It feels pretty chill. Okay, so you said L1? Ah, there we go. That's cool. I think we need to go outside now. Bam, bam, bam. This music? Yeah. I need to, yeah, I think we'll go this way. I'm not using certain cooldowns. Yeah, I haven't been using those too much. The subtractive palette, holy and white, and smudge. I haven't used those. Wait, is it far? Oh no, it's close. It's very close. Max zoom out, Lala disappears. It's pretty cute. How zoomed out do you guys play? You want to get rid of the names of hotbar? Yeah, how do I do that? Maybe I keep it. As a person? No? Nobody? Why would? Because it's like it's a letter from Torn Folio. Did no one else think that? No. Only me. So, this is the park. I'm surprised they found space for one amongst all these buildings. Actually, the recreational areas came first. The houses were later built around them. A healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. This park was named after the founding father of the empire, the great Solus Zos Galvus. Did we come to extract ceruleum from the wrecked Magitech armor? No, we've already drained it dry. Same goes for the rest of the machina in the vicinity. But as our ceruleum has been stolen, we must scour the city for every last drop. And while I don't expect to find anything here, I've decided to try one more time in case something has been overlooked. I see. Then with your permission, we will commence the search. Solus is Emmett, by the way. I knew he was a Solus, but was he Solus Zos Galvus? Was that him? I thought his name was Solus something else. Yeah, that was Emmett. Okay. Yeah, sometimes I mix things up. Oops. He's the only Solus? Okay. I thought Solus was a title of sort for, like, multiple people. There's only one Solus? Only one? Okay. They're rather small by Guardian standards. Rather small? The structure is reminiscent of a merchant stall. Perhaps it was built for children to play at shopkeeper. There's nothing inside resembling Magitech or any other devices that would be fueled by ceruleum. Okay. Okay, something here as well. Guys, how come I can't move the dismount? You said post was up subzone last night? I don't think so. A cursory inspection of the wrecked Magitek confirms that the fuel have long since been drained. Because I think it's very annoying to have it here. I can't pick like a dismount. Maybe if I mount again, it becomes a dismount. Oh, I can't. The pet hotbar, what did I say? Cannot be edited. Oh, why? You can't edit the pet hotbar? Okay. I have to check the Discord post. In what? In subzone? I can't see the name of this person, but can I fire him? Can I ban him? I can't see his name. It just says N ... What the heck is this? Neo Satori? It's Nagura. Yeah, Nagura put a dabbing emote. A fake one made by AI on their CPU. Okay. Alright. Good to know, I guess. Why are you doing big ones? Stop it! I don't want to see this. I'm the Great Torn Folio. I need TP for my bindings. What is TP? Alright, let's see. Where were we? Okay, we have some places to click here. Toilet paper? TP was removed in Stormblood. Toilet paper was removed in Stormblood. There's no Beavis and Butthead. What the hell is Beavis and Butthead? I want the mount lol. Which one? The contraption is built in the style of Imperial War Machina. Upon close inspection, it appears to be no more than... Okay. It's a cartoon. Really good. Okay, I need one more. Ether current! Let's go get it. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I can press L2 and up. But it's just such an awkward bind. I wanted to change it. Okay, let's attune with this as well. Should we grow up only watching cartoons and still don't know it? Maybe it was a cartoon that was never dubbed to Swedish. Or was it? I never watched English cartoons growing up. Like, as a child, I would never watch anything that's English. Simpsons dubbed in Swedish? No. So I never watched Simpsons. Growing up, at least. Obviously, I've seen episodes later, but not growing up. Oh, it's you. Any luck? Mm-mm. But yeah, I do appreciate Simpsons, though. I do like it, but yeah, I never really watched it growing up. What cartoons did you watch growing up on the Sailor Moon? I watched a lot of Cartoon Network. So I'd watch Powerpuff Girls. I watched Pokemon. I'd watch Johnny Bravo. Tom and Jerry. Ed, Ed and Eddie. Not SpongeBob. Dexter's Lab. Was SpongeBob on Cartoon Network? Did you watch Courage the Cowardly Dog? Yes, but I hated that. I was so scared of that. It was so creepy and so scary. On Nickelodeon? I didn't really have too much Nickelodeon. I watched Cow and Chicken, yeah. The Jetsons. Things like that. Every Nickelodeon was Nightmare Fuel. So much weird shit, really? I watched Scooby-Doo. Yeah, I watched a lot of Scooby-Doo. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. I couldn't help noticing you gazing at the pond. Is something the matter? The Jetsons, isn't that from the 50s? But there were a lot of old shows that were played later. I think Flintstones was also really old, wasn't it? Like, Cartoon Network had a bunch of, like, really old ones playing for, like, decades. What? Yes, I mean, no, It's just, I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over, so like all the other children, they just had to wade in and splash about. Would have stayed there if I didn't drag them out. Would be sopping wet when all was said and done. Every time. And every time when we'd get home, Mother would scold us, saying we'd catch our death walking around like that. The pond was heated. With a cerulean-powered heater, by chance? I suppose it must have been. Come to think of it, I remember seeing engineers changing out a tank beneath a hatch. But that was a long time ago, when the water still flowed clear and wasn't this brackish muck. We can't see a thing, and I can't remember where the hatch might be. With the machinery most likely broken, the amount of filth in there is probably the only reason it hasn't frozen over. I'd wager it's still unbearably cold, though. Jolas, what are your thoughts on magic? The average Guardian would jump out of their skin if they saw it, but the first has a few foreign signifery and medici, so it doesn't scare me. Then I take it you won't mind if I employ a little now? Alfie, as you have a knack for finding dry wood, why don't you bring me some? Once that's done, a blast of earth fire should do the trick. Leave it to me. You're not planning to go in there, are you? Of course I am. That tank isn't going to fetch itself. It's nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed cerulean from a frozen lake like how the tappers do it. We're talking about a shallow pond in a park, and we have a way of warming ourselves up after. But that's insane. So, fancy a dip? A little friendly competition might make things interesting. The last thing we need is you catching a cold. Step aside while I drink the pond dry. That way we'll find it in no time. While I drink the pond dry? Okay. If that's what we're into, I guess. Uh-huh. That may be the stupidest thing I've heard in a while. And that's saying something considering who my brother is. I can't fault your enthusiasm though. Let's do it my way first, and if that doesn't work, perhaps then you can try your method. With Alfino's help. Okay. You know, sometimes I really try to say stupid shit, but characters don't respond. So I'm really glad when sometimes they do. Okay, here we go. You delve into the murky water but come up empty-handed. The icy wind on your damp clothing chills you to the bone. That's fine. More stupid than Victor spoils? Nah. Chat, you guys are a different level. I didn't say of stupid, okay? I thought it, I didn't say it. Okay? Didn't say it. A live check when I'm driving. A live check? Okay, still nothing there. Victor Spoils is a great guy. Your fingers catch on what you think might be a handle. Ooh, we found it? We found something! You open the hatch and retrieve a cerulean tank. We did it, chat. However, your grand discovery comes at great personal cost as you become acutely aware of the freezing cold and a rancid odor emanating from every elm of your body. Julius will doubtless feel compelled to pinch his nose shut when you deliver to him your prize. That means we stink? Is that what it means? Did you find anything? I hope you did. That's it. And there's still some ceruleum left. Ah, the fire's still not ready. Hold on, I'll give Alfino my hand. A hand. I'm not sure. I think we passed the stinky check, guys. Coleman will dawn because by fire I am reborn, and my clothes are mostly dry now too. I appreciate you recovering the ceruleum, but I wish you'd taken the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Despite the way you've been treated, in Lord Quintus' eyes, you're still envoys deserving of protection. If you were to die on my watch, he would be most displeased. Your concern is duly noted, but all's well that ends well. Julius, you mentioned coming here with your younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemald? I did. Not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth, and for his contributions to the Empire, awarded an estate. We lived well. Better than many. What was Garlemald like in those days? Everything. It was everything you could imagine, and so much more. Even during the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat and sitting down for a hot meal with family, visiting friends and relatives, receiving that same welcome, knowing they had everything they needed, walking down the street, seeing the lights in all the houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter and song, of happiness. And although the summers came and went all too quickly, in that brief respite, the ice would melt and the forgotten grass make its triumphant return. Grey clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings would climb to the top of the tallest building we could find to watch the sunrise. Never again. Those rooftops are rubble, those friends dead, and those memories. But if I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had. Soon our chance will come. We just need to hold on a little longer. He's saying soon again. Just a little longer, he says. Yeah, soon. Do, 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 do. Soon again, yep. Accept. Alright, now that you've recovered from your escapades in the pond, there's another location I'd like to search, just outside the park. Wait, where is it? Down? Yeah. No point bouncing up, it's right here. As you can see, this place is littered with the remnants of various types of war machina. While my comrades and I have already recovered the tanks from the less damaged units, those that took a more severe beating are harder to scavenge. We decided to save those for another time, that time being now. Rather than price them apart piece by piece, it would be quicker to remove the outer casing using compact explosives. With luck, we'll gain access to the tanks without rupturing them. Though the force generated by these devices is relatively weak, I would advise you to stand well clear to avoid being hit by any shrapnel. Before even bothering though, you should check the machina's ceruleum gauge to see if there's any left. It should still provide an accurate reading even when the unit itself is inactive. If the gauge is broken, I'll let you decide whether to use an explosive or not. Should you need more, come to me. Okay. Understood. Let's get to work. I want to move this ability here. Okay, so let's take a look. This is empty apparently. You find it to be completely empty. Okay. Well, that was a waste. We might need more of them.
Happy Friday, Annie. Thank you for the always fun streams. Hope you are doing well and enjoy Endwalker.
Oh, thank you. Miketsos, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Destroyed magitek armor. Use this one. Nothing. I need new explosives. New explosives. Okay. I don't think there's anything here. So I think we'll continue this way. Hello chat, happy Friday. Hello chat. Happy Friday. Still empty. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to do this. Oh, nice. We found something. Controller button layout for spells. Does it feel like you're a bit off position? No, I think it makes sense. I think it has good logic. More explosives? Wait, is that what I think it is? Gave him more ceruleum. More ceruleum. You've done it again. Truly, luck is on your side. Luck? Excuse me. It's skills, okay? With this, we should be able to refuel quite a few of our heaters. It's time we headed back. Wait here while I go and see how Alice and Alphinaud are faring. Yeah, we have skill and he talks about luck. Waiting. Chat, it's time to wait. Are you coming now? Talk it away from me.
Finally escaped the watchful days of your keepers, have we?
How did you manage to do that, Luna? Maya, actually?
Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen. After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance.
Okay.
We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything.
This is Thancred.
Gatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development. And perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for.
Perhaps.
Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news. But it's still too early to get our hopes up.
Okay.
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
With luck.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
I did find something.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Okay. Thank you for the sub yesterday. Oh, one of my gifted subs went to you? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh, is my MSQ emote gone?
Oh, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Oh, it's still there. Oh, it's 7 TV.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile. It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see
Among
tomorrow.
us.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
Okay. The armor?
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us.
What? Wait, what do you mean?
My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
Okay, we're being watched, apparently. We're being watched, and he doesn't want to use the ceruleum on heating. He wants to use it on I don't know, something random. No, not random. He wants to use it on the armor.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
Watched,
I can
not
only
washed.
speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question.
Action is coming. War machines, yeah. But like, action is coming with who?
Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
Those are some good questions. Some good questions indeed.
Finished your war, Council?
Alphino and Alizé are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil. Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
What?
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
We've been so helpful.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
What? Why?
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
What the hell? Everything will be alright, have faith. So messed up.
Get them out of here.
So they have to be prisoners now? Yeah, that's messed up. Imagine being a super badass, powerful entity and then getting smacked to the floor by a potato with limbs. Excuse me. Chad, don't laugh. There was nothing funny about that. Alfie and Alice will be fine, providing they do not resist. Great. Yeah, great, Jolis. Why am I taking quests from this stupid person anyways? War Lady, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Wait, you lose the game if Lala? No, that's how you win the game. You win the game if Lala, okay? You will accompany me back to your camp where I will meet with your leader and present Lord Quintus' demands. Before we depart, however, there is something I would ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies they surrender will need to be transported here. Okay. That task falls to the legionnaires Marcellinus and Octavia, who will pilot Magitech armor to your headquarters. You are to inform them that we are leaving shortly. Tell them to ask the Eel for further details. In those words. Once you've seen to that, meet me by the exit. Okay. Yeah, we're level 84 now. Our main story quest is... What is it actually? 83. 83! Yeah. We're grinding. You again. Ask the eel, he said? So, that's to be the way of it. After all this. How ironic that you should be the one to deliver the news. If those are my orders, then so be it. For the glory of Garlemald. Oops. Didn't mean to press that. What do you want with me? Ask the ill. So Lord Quintus has reached a decision. I knew he would understand, that he would recognize a savage as a ruthless, merciless creature, and to defeat him, we too must be uncompromising. I am ready. In the name of Emperor Varus, for the glory of Garlemald, I will fulfill my duty. Oh. Oh, Maya, sorry, I didn't mean to kick you. Okay. Don't kick the cat. I mean, I didn't mean to. Have you heard anything? Rosara, she's gonna come up to Stockholm. Saw them eating surströmming yesterday. Oh, really? They did? I need to do that too. Nim was the one who took it the worst. Yeah, I need to try that too. I did hear that Stormfall might be coming to Stockholm over the weekend, but I don't know. I think this weekend I got a focus of 14, so it's a bit bad timing. Am I gonna try surströmming? No, I haven't planned anything. And you just eliminated her cat on stream. Have you done as instructed? The duties involve more than the transportation of supplies, don't they? What do you mean by ask the eel? Yeah, let's ask him. I'm not at liberty to divulge that. What I can say is this. You have no cause for concern if our demands are met. You and I are in this together. Like it or not, we have to cooperate. There is one other matter, a place I'd like to visit on the way to your camp. It's a short walk from here. Follow me. Okay. Alright. I really need to try rotten fish. I mean, I want to do it because it's something I haven't done since I was a kid, so I think it would be interesting. You had it as a kid? I think I did. But I mean, the thing is, I don't know. The thing is, I've had a lot of different kinds of fish experiences. I remember this one time, I don't know what fish it was, but it had so bad smell, the entire room stank. I don't know if that was that or something else. You were trying once and want to get... Because I don't remember, basically. So I want to do it so I can be like, yeah, I know how it is, you know? Because I don't know. Jonas lingers by the ruins, reluctant to leave and reluctant to stay. Unable to move on. Don't queues have been so smooth. Yeah, no, honestly, I've had 0 issues. No random disconnects, no lag, no queues, nothing.
This is my home. Our home.
Our home.
At least it was until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate.
Yeah.
When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and
they got tempered.
They tried to. And I had to.
Wait, he's the one who killed them? Oof.
I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised.
But it was too late. It was too late.
Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center, the blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us?
Speechless.
I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
Yep. Good-looking boots.
It's no use.
But yeah, that was much better to watch
Believe
that properly.
me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But she wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
Wow, blaming me, Alfie. What were we supposed to do, huh? Oh. Oh. Oh.
It's so cold.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
Little cuties.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people, one race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I think Alfino has been silenced.
I won't deny that we
Oh, or
lack the
not,
experience
okay.
of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, A flower? No more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics.
I mean, in theory, that sounds nice, everything is just simple.
Divided according to race, creed, or allegiance. And to some, defined by such associations.
A cloud is a cloud. Flower is a flower.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics. To see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward. To find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
What the heck? I just noticed Maya is here.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
That's a pretty insane
Demands.
condition.
And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Huh, indeed?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all.
She found her real purpose.
And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
He is up for it.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know.
Aww. Complimenting
Don't ever
him.
change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear.
Give you a
Maybe
thick
both, for
ear?
good measure.
A little bit
Thank
of
you,
a
Alice.
wholesome character development. Brother and sister. I don't know. What's a thick ear, actually? I don't get it. Estinian? What just happened? Well, I just realized Thancred knows where we are.
Their collars were removed without complication as well.
So of course they're going to come to free
no
us.
Casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
Get wrecked.
It would appear the situation has changed.
Mm-hmm.
I propose new terms.
Mm-hmm.
We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
Yep. Well, you have no choice.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Really? What's that? You don't have any prisoners.
Ambush!
Actual fight? Really?
More are coming! Make ready!
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald,
Why are people so dumb?
of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return!
What is Maya doing?
Stop, both of you!
Oh? Oh, what's he doing?
This child may be the worst emissary I have ever seen.
Child? Wait, what?
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Okay.
Lies. Every word.
How did they stop
It is
fighting
the
just
truth,
now?
And I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
The bowl cut stopped them, but how? Just a little bit of wind? That was enough? That looked like a massive war.
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision.
Okay.
Bereft of hope, and now dignity. I release you from your duty. All of you.
Oh. No hope? No dignity? Fired his guards?
I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Oh no! I was wondering. Is he gonna do it? guess he feels like there's
Quickly!
nothing to live
We
for
have to reach
now.
the station before it's too
Lost
late.
everything.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
They're actually still going to him.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
Well. Well. Oh, we did it. Well, rest in peace. Honestly, that music as well was so good for that scene. Everyone is so just, I don't know, brainwashed, I guess, into what they believe in. So many people died for no reason. Yeah, I really like that sound, that music. Like the two sisters and now this. Propaganda is a hell of a drug. Yeah, it really is. It really is. Holy shit. Bad loyalty is bad. Cults are bad. Any kind of brainwash is bad. Propaganda is bad. Much and more has occurred since last we met. As for determining what comes next, we must speak with Lord Quintus. Wait, what? Did she say we have to speak to Lord Quintus? Okay. Does she not know? Before we proceed, tell me what you know of the First Legion and the disposition of their forces. They were preparing for war while the refugees in their care were left to go hungry. A reckless, short-sighted plan that risks the welfare of the people they are sworn to protect, yeah? They don't know? They don't see his death in cutscenes? I mean, okay, sure they don't, but like, I assumed that because there was like a cut and we kind of like teleported here, that in that time they discuss it or something. Hi, Maya. Nevertheless, we cannot compel them to accept our aid. If we were to arrive in force with the intent to do so, we would only incite panic. Wait, do they not know at all? Have we not been inside yet? But perhaps they can be persuaded to follow one of their own. Go with Julius back to the station and have him lead the refugees here. Some may be unwilling or unable to leave, but for the time being, I'll take what I can get. Alfie, Alice, and the scouts sent to extricate them should already be at the station. I will also have our comrades in the area lend their support should be needed. Should it be needed. Understood. So none of us know? None of us have been there? Huh. Gemstones. I'm not even attuned. I have to run all the way. In pursuit of power. My minimap is gone again, by the way. Very strange. This is for ether currents. It is, yeah. I'll do it another time. Actually, it might be on the way, since I have to run a lot. Just what I was looking for. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Rimmelnod of Ishgard. I've been put in charge of our arrangement with Tapper's Den, you see. However, the very first of the Tappers to come bearing ceruleum has asked quite a lot of us, if I do say so. They wish for our help in getting Juturna Platform G up and running, the very same platform that's at the head of the Imperial's primary energy pipeline. What's more, he's a Garlean. I was convinced the only engineers left in Tapper's Den were from conquered territories. In any case, I'm not qualified to judge the motives of the man. I'd feel much more at ease if I had someone of your experience help me to make the call. Thank you for your willingness to assist. He's a man by the name of Appius. Okay. Let's see, is that on the way? It's here. Oh, he's right here. I suppose you must be the friend Rimmelnod wanted to fetch. You have my thanks for getting him to agree to my proposal. Do not misunderstand, I have yet to agree to any such thing. I merely wanted someone else present during our talk. Very well, though I do believe my preferred deal would have been a boon to us and the Ilsabard contingent alike. I used to work on Juturna Platform G, you see, so I know more than most about the facility and its operation. That may be so, but your relationship to the facility notwithstanding, why should a guardian such as yourself still be taking refuge in Tapper's Den? We've been led to believe that the former workers residing there were from the other territories. You're right on the technicality. I was a supervisor rather than your typical staff. When the platform went down, it only seemed right that I stay with my crew. I always thought we were close, but living out alongside them in Tapper's Den has made me realize that I took them and their skills for granted. And that's to say nothing of the blind eye I turned to their struggles. That's why I came to you. It's high time I be of some real use to them, and everyone else if we're lucky. If we manage to get the platform back in working order, it'll dramatically increase our capacity to pump and refine ceruleum for everyone in the region. Sadly, we're more than a few hands short of a full workforce, not to mention the lack of supplies, which is precisely where you come in. Help us get things up and running, and you'll have your share of the ceruleum. You couldn't come up with a more mutually beneficial arrangement if you tried. So he says, what do you think? He seems trustworthy, sure. Yes, I've been leaning the same way myself. Ultimately, what he says about the potential benefits is true. Nevertheless, I doubt the higher-ups would assent to this. I suppose that is how it goes when you're dealing with military types. For what it's worth, I understand the hesitancy to throw your lot in with someone from a hostile nation. Thus, part 2 of my proposal, I shall do you a service to prove myself worthy of the contingent's trust. I had a look around the fringes of your camp here before you arrived, and I've spotted a few ceruleum engines in need of repair. If I fix them up, your superiors would have no reason to suspect that I want to see you driven out. Less reason, in any case. Assisting us with use of local technology would go a long way. I'd imagine. That said, I've not heard anything about the ceruleum engines we've scavenged breaking down. It's not as if they're entirely useless, yet, but I guarantee they're not running as they should. Give me the opportunity and I can have them working more efficiently and safely. You're welcome to accompany me while I do so. That way you can ensure that I don't get up to anything suspect, and then vouch for me with your superiors. Well, no objections. Why are you playing a gnome? This is not a gnome. Let us begin with a proper inspection then. We can get to work as soon as you're ready. Is this all going to be in this little town? Ultimate objective is to get the engines running at full capacity. The purpose of this inspection is to work out what parts we'll need. However, I would hate to fumble something and be accused of sabotage, so I'd appreciate if you could be the one to lay hands on the devices. Never fear, I'll be right behind you telling you what to look for. If we inspect, say 3 of them, we should have a decent idea of what needs repair. Lead the way. Let's get the minimap back. Here we go. Bit strange. Well, I did force close the game, so maybe that's why I didn't get saved. Where is it? But I don't know why it was disappearing in the first place. My in-game clock is gone too. Yeah. I mean, that's fine. I don't need an in-game clock anyways. Oh. It's daytime now. No. Okay. In here? Did I get my Twitch mount? No, actually, I haven't. I think I'm like halfway on it. Oh. Praise be to your deft hands. I have an idea of what our next ought to be. Though perhaps it would be best to apprise Rimmel nod for our progress first. Okay. We can go there. As I gather, I'll live and die by the in-game time. Oh, really? Does it affect what kind of stuff you can gather a lot? I guess it does. Kind of teleport forward? Yes, you have like a dash. How are our engines? Alas, I fear that each of those we examined are guaranteed to break down sooner or later should you continue using them in their current state. Surely you jest. I swear it on my integrity as an engineer. You are in dire need of instruction in the proper operation of cerulean engines. You saw the little lamp light up when you touched the switch, correct? That only illuminates when there's an issue with the engine. They were switched off for want of fuel when the settlement was abandoned, no doubt, which prevented them burning out, only to let them freeze solid instead ere your lot turned them on. From the state they're in, I can only assume it didn't occur to you to warm them up first. I noticed you have heating technology of your own, but it will do you no good should the engines to power them break, now will it? You have nothing to lose and everything to gain from my assistance. I'm a machinist from Frozen Climbs myself, and what you say sounds plausible enough. Very well. On behalf of the camp, I formally ask you to repair the cerulean engines. I suppose that means I'll be taking responsibility if anything goes wrong, so you may as well use your own 2 hands this time. That's the spirit. I knew you'd come around. Wait. It's done? Oh, then the rest is just a side quest. What's the reward? Okay, cool. Yeah, we don't have to do that right now. I just wanted to do the... What's it called? The Ether Current quest. Why did Victor Spoils go to Narnia? Yeah, good question. Can you use a sprint when you're mounted? She doesn't get it? No, I don't get it. Are you watching your stream? No, actually, I should. I should be watching my stream. Here we go. Okay. I already got them out. Wait, I do? When did I get them out? Yeah, +1 viewer, true. 1 viewer, 1 viewer. 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 1 viewer, Oh, it's the same as the Butterfinger promo? I didn't realize that. Oh, okay. That's fair. That means most Americans probably already had it. But people's names are turning gray? Sneaky is gray and Swiggy is gray. I'm pink on my end? Yeah, no, you're gray to me. Weird. I'd get that looked at by a doctor. Definitely want to check that out, yeah. Is that like a nice way of saying I'm dead to you? No, I'm not saying that you're dead to me. Kit Catisms is also gray. I don't know if that's his normal color though. How are you enjoying the story thus far? I'm having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm enjoying the world building. And I feel like there's been quite a bit of action now as well, actually. It's not holding back to, like, that much anymore. Things are starting to happen. I did 8 MSQ today. Nice. Annie and Gillis. We still don't know? Like, we're about to go down soon? We arrived just before you did and too late. Okay, Alize knows, yeah. Okay. Alize knows. Too late for what? What's happened? It's Lord Quintus. He took his own life. After the news about the 10th, he relieved us of our duties. Then when he was alone, he... No. No, he wouldn't. Thancred and the others, assisted by the soldiers, have seen to the remains. In due course shall the legatus be afforded a proper burial. He released us from our duty. He wanted us to be free. Free to choose our own fate. Without him to guide us, I have just this moment spoken with Lucia. We're ready to commence the transfer of the refugees here to Camp Broken Glass, should they be willing to accept our aid. Some would rather die. But most of us just want to live. Songs and standards be damned. We just want to live. We'll need to speak with the refugees. They'll have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If any would prefer to stay, we can have supplies brought over for them. It'll be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see they reach our camp safely. Yeah. Are you playing it through Steam? No, I'm playing it through their original launcher. Let's see. It's brave, if anything, to include actual suicide in the media these days. Is it? Let's mount up and run. It's avoided like the plague? Really? Am I going the wrong way? Wait, how do I go underneath? Was I supposed to go down? I'm so lost. I lost track of where I am. How do I go down there? How do I go down to the tertium? Lost? Yeah, I'm actually lost. I don't know where it is. Here? I found it, I think. Okay. I just ran outside and I was like, wait. It's underneath. It was only ever a dream, wasn't it? To think we could reclaim it, or rebuild it all ourselves? Before this all began, I sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. If there's a chance I might see them again, I'll take it. So take me with you, please. That's fair. Well, got the aetheryte sorted in the end. All it took was a few adjustments, and now it works as well as it ever did. From what I can tell, the one in Laterium is also functioning as normal. That's where Eula are staying, isn't it? Now that most of us are packing up and leaving this place, I reckon there'll be more use for me and my skills over at your camp. Okay, so far people are pretty positive about leaving. Mike is offline. When was Preach gonna start with his Dawn Trail run? Ah, it's you, the one who treated me with such kindness. I heard from the others that you're not from around here. I thought you were one of us. Not that it makes much difference now. Purebloods, migrants, savages. After a while, the words start to lose meaning. Until all you're left with is anger and fear and hate. And I'm too tired. If you and yours have come to offer aid, I'd be glad to accept. Oh, Monday? Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I have XP bar. Excuse me. We have much to discuss. Our rescue, the attack on Camp Broken Glass, what we'd hoped to talk about with Quintus, but all of that can wait. More urgent matters demand our attention. Are any of the refugees willing to come to our camp? It was decent, to be honest. Thank the 12. Thank the 12. You and I should go first and secure the route back to Camp Broken Glass. With all the creatures and tempered skulking about, I expect we'll have our hands full. This should come in handy. Conqueror's Chain. Courtesy of our Leminson friends. I'd save it for the tempered, though. I'll make you a few points that need surveying on your map. Once you've taken care of the riffraff, we'll meet back at our camp. Okay, when was the Hearthstone stream? On the 10th. The 10th will be my first Hearthstone stream. Children are our future. Okay, let's see. Quitting? No, I'm not quitting FF. I just have a few sessions of Hearthstone to do. I'm still gonna be playing FF with it too. I'm not going full-time Hearthstone and quit FF. I'm doing both. Quitting FF on the 10th. No, we're playing FF on the 10th, and then we're switching to Hearthstone. Sure. Did I attune? Yeah, okay. Am I sponsored or just feeling playing it? Yeah, I'm part of a campaign where a bunch of Hearthstone pros are teaching a bunch of Hearthstone noobs. So I'm in it as a noob. Nagura is also in it as a noob. Actually preaches as well. I don't know when he's doing his Hearthstone streams. Has he done any yet? Because I think he has the same thing as me, where they will plan 3 sessions. Nothing. Excuse me, ma'am. Have you seen a little boy with hair similar shade to mine? He's my son and I can't find him anywhere. It all started when I told him we ought to seek refuge in your encampment, and he started wailing and sobbing like I'd never seen. The next thing I knew, he was running hell for leather, goodness knows where. I'm worried he may have left the station altogether, and the streets above are rife with danger. Please, could you find him for me? Oh, you will? Bless your heart. If I know my son, he's probably tried to return to our house to the north of Palatium Novum. Try there first before anywhere. He'll be easy to recognize, I think you should. He'll be easy to recognize, I should think. What with the color of his hair and all. These people have like naturally blue hair. It's kind of crazy. Why are you dressed up in warm clothes for winter zone in this game? But wow, you're in Azure Span farming in your underwear? That's not true. I don't have any underwear transmog in WoW. I think we can do this quest real quick. You only have underwear transmogs? That's not true. Like which one? Yeah, we have a plant growing on the head. That's true. Do you have a statue of Slutmog on your shelf? No. I mean, they have a little bit of crop top. But they're wearing full pants. Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Crop top is not underwear. Here we go. Another blocked street? Who are you? Mother sent you? Tell her I won't go to the enemy's camp. I'm going home. The boy with the sky blue hair has made good his escape. You had best resume your search. Okay. Don't explain this. Wait, what is that? That is not my normal transmog, though. No, what did he say? Stop following me. Once again, he has taken flight. Okay, we resume. Oh, okay. I have to do one of those where I I follow him, but not too close to him. Perhaps I lost her. Yeah, sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. This way's blocked too? I'm going home no matter what. Alright, boy. If you say so. Must have been the wind. Yeah, sure, that was the wind, for sure. Does he just walk into enemies? Perhaps I lost her. Wait, Dawn Trail added the circle? It wasn't there before? Interesting. Maybe too many people failed it by being too close. For accessibility, yeah. Wait, what? Calm down, boy. Is someone there? Nope. Must have been the wind. Yep, for sure. For sure, for sure. Okay. Sometimes forget the jump button. This can't be. Okay. Oh, he's done. Nice. Oh, what's he say? No, our home. It was here, right here. You again? Leave me alone. I'm staying here to build a new house. Bigger and better than the old one. What? He left again? Nice. And now we need to do this, this, and this. Bam, bam. Got him. Aiding. We made it. Why do you care so much? We're enemies, remember? Why are you trying to help me? You need help and I'm offering it. How would your mother feel if something were to happen to you? Oh, I started crying. Feels bad, man. I don't care what you say. We don't need your help. But Mother's worried. I should go back to the station. Okay. Evil Lala making kids cry? Wait, what? No, that's not true. We're helping him. We're not just making him cry. We helped him. Hope this summer you're having a better experience with FF. Yeah, no, honestly, I've had a really good experience so far. There hasn't been gatekeepers, and I've dared to ask stupid questions, and people are happy to answer. So yeah, no, it's been really good, honestly. Care on like this, your parents will get divorced and it will be your fault. Annie to a poor guardian kid. I did not say that. No such thing as a stupid question, just stupid answers. Well, like, stupid if you want to claim that you're an FF14 expert, which I haven't claimed, but which people tend to think you need to be in order to stream it. I mean, big the first round was tough. This category is not being used to be huge. You mean back in 2021? Yeah, I think it was definitely a big wake up for a lot of people who had, you know, just been in their own echo chamber. I was wondering when I would see you again. I'm happy to report my son has returned. Poor creature. You should have seen him. Tears pouring down his little cheeks, crying his apologies to me. I know that you were the one who found him, though he didn't mention a word of it to me. I almost couldn't believe my ears when he said he wouldn't mind moving to your camp. He was dead against it only hours ago. What could have happened, I wonder? What? He was attacked? By the horrid Magitech, you say? Goodness, that must have been quite a shock for my little man. Thank you for coming to his rescue. There's a salutary lesson to be gained from all this, though. One that I hope he retains. Do not scorn a preferred hand when one is in need, whether that hand be a friend or foes. At any rate, I thank you for finding him. It's not much, but please, I insist. Okay. Put the other two buttons where you can't use the bar and dots you can see on screen without those. Yeah, I think I'll do, yeah, I'm gonna adjust it soon. The thing is, most of the time when I'm questing, it's just story anyways. So it doesn't really matter if I have all my binds or not, but I should fix it. Let's not watch you were progging. Uvu! Yeah, with other ladies, how'd that go? Can't recall if you cleared. No, we did not clear, no. We should do it again though. Like maybe assign 1 day a week or something. All girl progress. Uvu. Uvu. I really like those streams. Yeah. Aya, OK Mage, and Anna. Anna? Who's Anna? I definitely want to put Sarah Jane in it. I don't think she was last time, because I didn't really know her. Anna Fuxu? Oh, me? Can Preach join if he wears a wig? Yeah, I don't know about that. We want to clear it, you know? And I think Preach would severely decrease the chance of doing so. What is this grey word? Is it grey world? Yeah, so I have these abilities that I never use. So I need to add them to my stuff. I would pay if you made Preach raid with you while wearing a wig. Okay, then we go this way. Cosplay Tataru, and we're set, to be honest. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. I'll think about it. Yeah, so my Tataru cosplay, I found the dress, but I've lost her hat. And I don't know where or when it is. So I need to figure that out, basically. But yeah, so I lost her hat. That's why I haven't done it. Or that's why I haven't updated on it. I gotta go back in time? What? No, I need to just find it. Oh, when? Just as in, like, I meant, like, when I moved it. Wait, what am I supposed to do if I can't hit him? Wait, what? Did that just bug? Use the quest item? How'd you do that? When you're on controller. On the quest log? Select? Okay. Give me a second. I don't get it. What? How am I supposed to do this on the controller? Let me do this first. D-pad? But like, I hovered over the quest, but then what am I supposed to press? Oh, use key item. Oh, okay. You don't have to go into the menu. You press square. I think I saw someone say press square. Can I do it again? Okay. Cool. Alright, that worked. Good to know. I think we'll go this way. What is that you will not forget to use and love your chocobo? And the thing is, when I'm playing with controller, where do I even... how do I bind the Gazal greens? Because it's in my inventory. Can I drag it to my bar? There we go. Okay, cool. That works. There we go. Now I can actually start using those abilities too. How do you drag with controller? I don't know, I'm using mouse. Your chocobo has an antenna on its head? Yeah, my chocobo looks cool, right? Oh, here. Surveying. No threats. Okay. One more. Okay, let's see. No, not here. Okay. It's this way somewhere, I think. Change my bars. Here we go. What does the Holy in White ability do? I guess it's just damage dump. I should use it when I have stacks. I need to maybe learn how to prioritize my abilities. Conqueror's Chain. Okay. Now what? Speak with Thancred, but where? Where are we speaking to him? Oh, it's close. I was blind. Holy and White is more for movement. It's like a 2% damage loss if using on rotation. Oh, movement because it's not a casting time, you mean? So I should use it if I'm moving and I can't use anything else? I need to switch hotbars like you can hold the trigger combos. What's a trigger combo? Give me a second. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, we're back. Should I have done some table in the hall? Yeah, I think I must have, but I can't find it. Wind up is in danger? Wait, really? What's happening? What is that? What the hell is that? Fat Chocobo, move out of the way! Move! Unbelievable! Move! No, she should not be squashed. There we go. Okay, we saved her. Wait, where is she? Wait, what is this mount? That looks cool. That looks cool. Wait, did she disappear because of quest? Oh my god. She's like right in the circle of the quest area. That's so funny. Everyone else was still there. Okay, let's attune to this one. What the hell is this mount? It looks funny. She's not a pet, okay? You cat woman. Yeah, she's not a pet. Stop insulting her. Ah, there you are. As expected, I ran into a few beasts who went down without much of a fight. The tempered proved somewhat troublesome, but those chains should keep them under control until our allies take them into custody. With that taken care of, I'm to gather a few supplies and then return to the station. While I see to that, would you mind apprising Lucy of our progress? As it happens, I have some rather pertinent information from our recent scouting forays, but I'll save that for later. First things first and all that. Okay. Doo-doo. Going a bit the wrong way. Yeah, it's kind of funny that characters disappear next to NPCs. I think it's pretty cool. Let's activate this one, I guess. I like that circular thing. I think I remember that from before. Wasn't it from a raid or something? On her back? Why does Wind Up look so much cooler than you? We both look cool, okay? You're just being rude. Ah, Annie, I was informed of Quintus' suicide, yeah. Must have come as a great shock to his men. What of the refugees? I'm told some were receptive to our proposal, but I would hear your first-hand account. That so many did not hesitate to accept proves how desperate their situation has become. We'll do our best to make them feel welcome. The troops who participated in the ambush are no exception. They will be afforded the same treatment as any other refugees, perfidy notwithstanding. After all, even if I wanted to make an example of them, there's no one left to learn from. We will tell our allies that these soldiers were acting under the direct orders of their legatus, and that following his suicide they offered a full and unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quintus thought that had he lived, he would be tried as a war criminal, and his men punished with him. Perhaps by taking his own life he hoped to absolve them of any culpability. Or perhaps, like too many others, he was a true believer to the end. Who can say? I didn't know that man or his heart. His reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him, and it falls to us to clean up the mess. Got my mount drop. Nice! Enjoy! Time to finish Dawn Trail. I hope you're enjoying Wind Up. In from the cold. I assume you're curious about how matters have progressed here in your absence. Quite well, as it happens. Now that we've procured cerulean from Tapper's Den, the recently repaired heaters can provide much needed warmth.
A tier 1 sub to Wind Up Annie.
Thank you, Kulmaris.
12 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Kulmaris. I really appreciate it. Furthermore, we've prepared sufficient food for everyone. Those from Tertium shall find a hot meal waiting upon their arrival. There's one for you, so go ahead and get some well-earned rest. I believe that we're capable of wielding a ladle or two without your assistance. On your way, might I ask you to seek out Ishtola? She was but recently attending to the wounded, but she's meant to be taking a rest herself. See that she is. Oh, I just unlocked a bunch of blue quests. Unless that was here before. Best delivered cold and stranded at the station. Let's talk to Ishtola first. More ether quests? Maybe. That's what I'm looking out for. Yes, I have been taking proper breaks and imbibing sufficient water. But what of the Warrior of Light? You and the twins have had an established history of reckless disregard for your own well-being. We're all fortunate that none of you landed yourselves in my care. I've already quite enough to deal with between the tempered and the First's wound. Alas, though I can mend their bodies, the toll their experiences have taken on their hearts and minds is another matter altogether. For their sakes, we mustn't waver, but nor must we rush ahead in eagerness to see the day won, and in so doing invite disaster. Oh! Big cutscenes? Alright, chat, get ready. Apparently get your popcorn out. Let's do this. Aw, look at my character. She is such a cutie. Bling. Helping people as best we can.
Is that all of them?
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
Okay.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest.
Uh-oh, something bad's gonna happen, isn't it?
Medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Mm-hmm. I want hot soup. What's he thinking?
Warmth. At last.
Okay, that's okay. Yeah, you can think that.
Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Leminson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Everyone wants the credit.
Oh, well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
A Super 3 head, yeah. Blimey.
The hells you did! We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
Well, and did you, Manelaine? Did you raise a hand?
More than you, you lily-livered bilge rat.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
What's he thinking?
Here. At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it.
He danced to victory, yeah, he did.
I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
Mmm. It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
Wow. Calling his food tasteless. He did it. He trusted them. He trusted them.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
Oh. Whew, I got shivers. Oh. He realizes they wanted nothing bad. They actually just wanted to help.
I know this is not a dream, and yet...
Too much flavor for him? Yeah, it was too spicy, guys. That's why he started crying. It was too spicy.
I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination. That my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible. Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea, the Ilsabard contingent. We owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
We often don't have the luxury of choice.
Indeed. We can but do our utmost to unite these disparate peoples and lead them to victory.
Yep.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast. As if they
There's a
still
plant
share
growing
in
on your
this
hair.
moment.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
Oh, the flower? Oh? What? Wait, what's happening? Okay, at least they're all protected, that's good. Gain the power?
What? Emperor Varus?
Oh no, he's not protected!
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly!
No! After all of that he went through?
Save me, brave hero!
Was he here the entire time?
My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
What? He just took me! Kidnapped me!
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short. I shall begin the
What the
preparations.
hell? Was he there the whole time? If I had looked around, would I have seen him?
Now, it is time for you to awaken.
Oh, not this guy.
Good morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold. Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
Wait, what? Excuse me? What?
So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing.
And he grew up,
We had a
upgraded.
Magitech engineer by the name
Finally
of
not a Lala. You guys are toxic.
method of soul extraction and implantation. I
Soul
believe the two of you met
extraction?
briefly in Alamigo. His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
Unbelievable. Give me back my body.
And permit you to go on a righteous rampage instead of partaking in this delicious meal? I think not. I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord.
I don't want to be reunited. I haven't asked.
When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner.
His friend.
He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes.
Yes, monster, come in here and eat this guy's head off.
Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate. Ah, exposition is in order. The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then? Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course.
Wait, what?
As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Zosgalvus, dead.
The legendary soul is
Provinces
true.
near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck.
Yeah, it was just unlucky, guys.
The
It was just
people
unlucky.
cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself. And lo, the Savior was born.
What the
embodiment
hell?
of the Garlean spirit, their anima.
They use his corpse?
It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe. The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself.
Anima?
An ingenious design. Would you not agree, my lord?
No. Tell him to shut up.
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you? Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery.
Wait. Is he talking to me?
Perhaps you think that to be
Yeah,
the extent of my
okay.
promise. I have no
I was a bit
doubt
confused.
fallen in your estimation since Alamigo. Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us of
There
an
is no
opportunity
us.
to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion.
Set the stage of our reunion. He'll never talks to you. Yeah, I guess. I just expected him to talk to him since he asked him something first. But of course not.
Wheresoever there is suffering.
Yeah, wait,
and
what happened to his
despair,
ears actually? That's true.
You appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star. The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone.
Chaos and destruction are gifts now. Yeah, I'm gonna now see all the people who suffered.
At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger. And it would seem my friend has lost her appetite.
Oh, really? I wonder why. Really
I
wonder
hoped this
why.
display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion. But clearly we are above such pretensions. While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
Am I actually gonna stay in that body? My body!
Or together.
No, I don't want to discover the answer together with you. Wait, what? Don't tell me he's gonna turn into me. Oh, there's no way! Oh!
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you?
That's actually so
I
messed
shudder
up.
to imagine
What?
carnage he would wreak. We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
What the hell? Am I gonna have to fight myself?
Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe.
Okay, let's go.
If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making her way there.
The other you? Oh no. His foot just went through the ground.
This you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy.
Unbelievable.
Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue.
This is actually so insane.
Orders to kill those not sworn to anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the
I guess
odds are
I'm
so
weaker?
heavily stacked in your favor.
Sure, proceed. Okay. What abilities do I have? I have a executes, okay, damage. Increases physical damage dealt. Reduces damage taken. Okay. I have to go here, I guess? I have 25 minutes. I'm so weak. What is this?
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows.
Okay.
Scurrying about like a rodent.
The temporary barrel has breathed his last. Inspect. What is that? It's carrying a medical kit? You may use medikits to restore depleted HP. You can only carry a limited number. 99 of them. How do I use it? I can't move it to my bars? Oh. Okay. And there's nowhere else to go. Hold right trigger and press joystick. Oh, okay, cool, cool, cool. Thank you. Why is this still... Oh, okay, so I have to do that, I see. I found nothing? Okay, I found something. A small sack. What did that do? Regenerate HP over time. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I'm come out with something. What? Okay, medical kit. I don't think there's anything on this side. Is there a map? Camp broken glass? Well, so I need to go south, but there's no path. Everything's locked. Oh wait, maybe it's open here? No, it's locked. I don't know if they actually evade, so I think I need to kill this guy. Wait, what? It's locked here too? This is backwards, isn't it? Maybe not. If I can find the identification key and fuel. I found a new quest. take the key. Okay, and now search for fuel. Okay, so I need fuel now. I'm assuming I'm not supposed to go into those people. So I should probably look here somewhere. Probably should have just avoided this combat. I don't have a lot of time. What did it say? I didn't see. That's it. Okay, now we go back. Do not get in combat with those big dudes. Because then we are dead. Refueling. Boarded? Concentrated burst of energy forward. Diffracted cannon at the designated area. Cannon at the designated area. Am I not supposed to be moving? Use it. Why doesn't it work? What? Wrong direction. Disembark? Oh no. I'm in combat with them. I have to. He's so fast. Okay, no loot on him. Am I good now? Are they gonna tank everything? Assist the civilians, okay. Somebody healed me. Yeah, keep healing me. Oh, I just realized I'm getting hit by this guy. Wait, what? Ah! Whew. No, what was that? What? What was that? Are you kidding me? I didn't see that. Wait! That was scripted! I completed it! I didn't fail. No! Yes! I don't know how to click fast on a I was like, do I have time to go to the mouse? Okay. With the last of my strength. Okay, let's go. Seriously, QTEs, I hate it. Can I get up or something? I don't have a lot of time. Oh, okay. I was like, am I really gonna crawl the whole way?
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
That's good. They saved everyone.
His symptoms were particularly severe.
Yeah, they were bad. How's he doing?
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
May the Fury guide you.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Disappearing act.
Right
Really,
when the first
Estigian?
wave
You of all people
We'd be
talk about
fools to think
disappearing?
it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw her leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well she can handle herself, I worry all the same.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Oh no, it's the wrong person. It's not me. It's not me.
Well, time to call off the search.
Oh no.
Case closed.
Yeah, case closed, sure.
That's her, over there.
Oh, she knows it's not me.
It would appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive her presence.
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties.
Damn it! She's not confident something's wrong. Yes. Let it tell us.
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now, all's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
Uh-oh. Oh, the smirk!
Who are you?
Okay, he knows. Is that his real self? Oh, I got him! I got him just in time. Holy crap. Oh, that's a Reaper ability? Enough, Xenos. What's the other people doing? Why is everyone just staring?
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go.
What was the point of that?
But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I've yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective. Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them, heedless of the delay, predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether, and then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles. The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days.
Uh-oh. He looks so insane. Are we gonna take off the hat? Oh no, the smirk.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake. All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
He wants us to be angry.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Vertra.
Thank goodness. She's awake.
Am I myself now? Yeah, I am. So I'm not dead yet?
I am pleased to report you are very much alive.
Did I just T-pose?
Everything in working order?
Yeah, my body's working. I know how to T-pose.
That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly.
Oh, yeah, just a bit.
A hearty meal
Just a bit
and a long
tired.
rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
The cobwebs. I thought it glitched and you actually T-pose. No, I think it was my character just like checking that my body is working kind of thing. It looked a little bit like a T-pose. It wasn't actually T-pose. You're certain you're well? Nothing out of place? No missing bits? Good. Though I won't promise the same for Fandaniel and Xenos after I'm through with them. How much must these people suffer before they're satisfied? How many cruel, pointless tricks must they play? Prelude to the final days or no, this ends now. It is a little bit pointless, this entire thing. Really cool, though. It was really cool. Like, taking over my body, seeing my body like that. Like, that's cool, but it's so pointless. Like, they actually just want to screw their minds, and that's it. Yeah, that duty was really cool. I was really confused at first. And it was kind of hard, too. One of my favorite parts of the whole game. Yeah, that was a really cool duty. He wants to make, yeah, he wants to make me Angie. That was a test of your reflexes. What, the duty? I think yeah, it was a real test to what's the word? Your ability to see your surrounding, I guess. Like it was, yeah, it was pretty tricky. The QTE, oh my god, yeah, the QTE was something. Do you ever water that plant? Yeah, when I drink water, the plant also gets water, basically. But yeah, that was a really cool duty. Once again, you let go of your control just before QTE. Yeah, but the thing is, I was pressing and it was moving down anyways. And I was like, there's no way I'm gonna like complete it. Because it's not moving to the right. Like at most, I'm just holding it. And I thought I had to get to the right side. And I was like, I'm never gonna reach the right side. So I was like, I need to get ready to like let go and press it with my mouse instead. But then I realized it was a timer. And I was like, oh. It's supposed to be like that? Yeah. Then I realized it was a timer, so I just have to hold it until the timer is over. So it's a bit different. When pressing one button is enough, and time to press it. I actually was considering pressing like this, so you're pressing 2 buttons, but it didn't seem to work, I think. Pressing 1 button was better, I think. How much do you think of playing this game today? I think another hour, I think, probably. But yeah, that was good. That was good. Definitely kept you awake. I saw people saying I'm gonna fail the duty. I was like, I need to prove everyone wrong. But then I thought I did. I thought I did fail when I died. And I was like, shit. I didn't see the telegraph for this ability. How did I die? Making good progress? Yeah. Great job on the duty. Thank you, thank you. Gateway of the Gods. Oh, this is another ether. Another ether quest. Are you well enough to make your report? I am. This anima was summoned with the corpse of Emperor Varus. Does their depravity know no bounds? Yeah, it's disgusting, actually. It seems not. More to the point, we can surmise that the wave of ether issued not from the Tower of Babel, but from the primal lurking within. A primal whose cry rang rather more loudly in your ears than ours. If you were taken to the tower itself, then this proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that it is the beating heart of the Telefros machinations. Yep. In which case, we have some highly relevant information. As many of you know, ever since we dispatched troops to free the Leveilleurs, we've been developing a plan to infiltrate the tower. According to Thancred and his scouts, the main structure is lousy with tempered and enemy magitech. Furthermore, the road leading to it has collapsed, making it difficult to approach in numbers. Thus, we propose dividing our forces into 2 parties, one to distract and one to infiltrate. The diversionary force will be comprised of the Ishgardian, Gridanian, and Lominsan delegations. They will begin the construction of bridges to make the Telefori believe we are marching up on the tower. Meanwhile, the best suited of our Alamegan, Uldan, and Eastern comrades will use a different method of ingress. Look here. The facility marked in red is the Enceladum, a vast magitech manufactory. In ruins now, of course, but the freight tunnel connecting it to the erstwhile Imperial Palace remains intact. While the Telefroi's attention is elsewhere, our infiltration force can use it to enter the tower undetected. Be aware, however, that the underground rail network remains very much operational. The Tempered are using it to bring supplies to the tower even now. If it can carry the material, it can carry us too, providing we sneak aboard unseen. The Science will lead the infiltration party. Once inside, you must locate and dispatch Fendaniel and Xenos. We will save the people of Garlemald and those who suffer the world over. I'll have my vengeance yet. It's time we ended this. Once and for all. Aye, there will be no more casualties of the Telefroi's maniacal ambition. How quickly can we enact this plan? Fendaniel made it quite clear that haste is a priority. Of paramount concern, even, assuming he didn't name the tower Babil on a whim, in Ammon's time it meant Gateway of the Gods. Xander used it to refer to Void Gate, but in this case it almost certainly alludes to something altogether greater. The eldest and most powerful of primals. All the more reason to act now. The rest of the contingent is aware of the plan and are ready to move at a moment's notice. You are to proceed north to Forum Patents. Lisa's group will meet you there. As ever, we are grateful for your foresight. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Spare no effort in your preparations. Noise. She got lost a bit and avoided more fights than 80. Wait, Aya finished that duty with 1 second remaining? That's crazy. That must have been so scary. It's like 1 second remaining. Yeah, I had 7 minutes. But you said I avoided more fights, and how did she manage to spend more time then? She almost failed the QTE too. Yeah, that one was it was a surprise. Probably got lost. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's like running around more. I actually ended up needing every heal I found. I'm so glad I was looting everything. Let's take a look at this one. Ether quest. Well, well, now here's a sight that warms the heart. I never thought I'd have the honor to meet a hero of your pedigree, let alone beg for your aid. You see, I've got a shipment of supplies to send down to Tapper's Den, and having someone who knows the lay of the land by my side would go a long way to ensure its safe delivery. I defend it myself, but I have to carry the bloody thing. If you'd be so kind as to escort me, I assure you I'll make it worth your while. Is it possible to go in the wrong direction very far? Yeah? First time chatter. Wait, the first time chatter is using the emote. Mommy tea time. Why are you giving him a first time chatter? Is that a new emote? Just added? Oh. Bam, 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 bam. It's from the end of 5.3, yeah? Commissary officer. There you are. I knew you'd have the heart to help a soul in need. Accompany me now. Give me a second, actually. I need to double check something. Yeah, I'm gonna do sponsored segments too, not yet. Okay. Either now or after this quest is the best time to stop, story-wise. Oh, really? Would I otherwise risk being in the middle of stuff? Yeah, people's names are changing to Grey. I don't know why. It's weird. You'd be starting something big? Okay, yeah. I don't want to do that. Gateway of the Gods. Can I complete that one? Or do I stop now? There's so many great people. I don't know what's going on. Everyone turning gray. Yeah, Twitch be twitching. Seeing this gave me Knight Cavalry vibes from Elden Ring. Did I forget what MSQ I'm doing? No, I'm doing Gateway of the Gods. Is that okay? Aren't you going to the blue quest? I skipped it. It would take some time to complete. Wait, does that mean I should stop now? Before I continue? If I want to spend like 1 more hour on this game. For today. Yeah? Okay, let's go for it. Where's my water? The way to the tunnel is clear. We've made sure of it. We should make sure to bring a coat instead. That's funny. Oh, I'll warm up when I throw a punch or two. Barely enough cloth to swaddle a newborn. Clearly you've spent too long around this feral dog of a Dotharl. Watch your tongue, fool, lest I feed it to the crows. Crows? Crows. Crows, crows. Crows, I think. We will see who is the fool when you freeze to death. Expect me not to warm your ill-prepared hide. These furs are for myself and my Nama alone. Should I be blessed to meet her this day. As if any woman of worth would wish to be warned by you, little son. Should we find such a warrior within, she will bask in my glorious flame. Alright. Stop, both of you. Save your fire for the enemy. As for extra furs, I have plenty to spare. As do we. Little son, yep. Hello everyone, all set for battle I see. Yes, free of unnecessary encumbrances, if rather more susceptible to the cold. Let us review our strategy. Quickly if you don't mind. Pippin's group has gone ahead to the Enceladum. We are to meet them there. We'll wait until the Tempered's attention is drawn by our diversity force, then we sneak onto the train. Next stop, the Tower of Babil. If any, Tempered included, are injured, we Zayla will tend to them. You Science must press on, no matter what. We should avoid moving as a group until we're underground, so we'll need to make our own ways to Enceladum. See you there. My polar bear really fits here. It's awesome. Holy crap. It's huge, humongous. Here. Am I supposed to go inside? Yes. Hi, it's good to see you. We heard that you collapsed, but were given only the most cursory explanation. I'm glad you recovered, and quickly enough to take part in the operation. As you have heard, we secured a way in. Some fear to remain behind to keep your escape route clear. Our comrade from Lentus Tears will lead the way into the station. I'll join you soon. Proceed, yes. I did unlock the class quest, it's true. We could take a look at that soon as well. I think I did at 83, right? I'm like 84 now. There are tons of Vipers and Pictomancers queuing. You can't snipe as DPS. Snipe? Like you can't get Qs? Or it takes a long time to get Qs? This is everyone. Consider the enemy well and truly distracted. Time to go. Our primary objective is, of course, the Telefroy's leaders. But should we be presented with an opportunity to vanquish Anima, we must seize it. If it is indeed the force behind the towers, destroying it will deliver our allies from the Telefroy's reign of terror. And I, for one, would not see the Guardian people manipulated any longer, be it by Primal, Ascian, or anything else. Here, here, there's been enough of that. We came to help the people of Garlemald, and that's what we're going to do. Together. Till the very end. The train should be along any moment now. Prepare to board, everyone. We are getting ready. Ooh. Maybe I should wear Ishtola's dress for a bit. What happened to my water? Oh, it's behind my monitor. Yeah, let me post my Instagram story as we are getting ready. Oh, okay, so it's a dungeon straight up. Exclamation mark. Torch. So it's 3L 9R 3L 9R AMF. Am I gray too? Oh yeah, I am. I can see on my other monitor. On my own, it doesn't show as gray, but I can see on the other one. Okay. All right. Here, I was like, well, how do I start without the trust with other players? Tower of Babil. Let's go. Oh my gosh, is that a piece of grass? It's definitely a real plant, yes. For sure a real plant. Good luck, snipers. What the F? How? We're missing our healer, apparently. 17 minutes ETA? Wait, how are you guys getting 17, like... If healer, like if Warjic, let's say, and like if healer and tank is sniping to get me, if you guys queue like 5 seconds before me even, it should pop for you. Did I snipe and got nothing? How are you out sniping me as a tank? How do I get the snipes? I queue after you? Okay, that's fair. But what if the DPS queue before me? Then it should pop for them instead of me.
Now or never.
Maybe because they're queuing for a specific dungeon. Am I not doing the same thing? No one queues all dungeons directly. Okay, we got Wardrick and Kulnaris and a random DPS. Okay. Let's see. Are people queuing roulette to snipe? No, I'm assuming they're doing specific, right? So I'm just curious how, well, maybe the DPS wait for me to queue first. So that's why? Are you ready for bonks? Bonk! 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 Oh, sounds are really loud? Sorry. Of like everything? I think it's music and combat, right? Is combat special effects? Because I didn't see something called combat. Player effects? Did I just go backwards? Okay. Did I actually go backwards? BGM 100. Wrong way? There was a huge door? The control I couldn't fix. Which one was that? To the right? Okay, I see it. When I was trying to connect to the other computer, it was the Xbox controller I couldn't connect, but I did manage to in the end. Okay, I'm almost there now. Almost there. Okay. No, I was trying to like out of combat stuff first. Wrong ability. Oh my god. That was so fast. What the hell? What am I supposed to do with plus and minus? Okay, I guess plus is here. Ouch! I don't know. We're doing fine. Use this. Minus. Inside? I'm not sure about that. That did not seem right. Okay. Didn't know when you're Lala the stack marker is on top like that. The stack marker? Wait, so how do you do the minus and plus? Couldn't figure it out. Farmed all Vong stacks. Minus and plus is magnet rules. You were zoomed in and couldn't see stack marker? I didn't see stack marker? Really? Opposites attract. So I'm meant to go to team members who were plus when I was minus? Or nothing to do with team members? The map is on the floor. Oh, when I was minus, I went to the ground that said minus. Was I supposed to get in there when it was plus? It's push versus pull. I need to farm. I need to remember to put up my buffs before combat starts all the time. You want to be on the edge and get pushed back. Okay. So I have to like predict movement. Doing the raid stories before moving on to Dungeon Big Worth. Oh, 100%, yes. Yeah, because I always do that. Unless there's like an overwhelming amount of people who say don't do it, and then I will do it. Because I think it's a big part of the expansion, isn't it? Like the raids and stuff. Then you ban them. Ever tried to play on control? Do you like it? I'm learning, so it's been a bit weird here and there, but it's been okay. I think it's good for my arm to not always be using a mouse. So controller is a good alternative. Controller's OP in fishing, really? Pass on those. Pass. Controller is horrible when healing. It's fine for healing. I think it's with anything, you can learn to do anything, right? At the end of the day, you can learn anything. Uh-oh. I wanted to complete my cast. I got hit by one of them. Oh. I'm not sure where it should be. Seems safe here. Or not, I just realized I have 3 vulnerability stacks. No, I'm so dead! Oh. It's okay. I'm so slow. No! Oh, it was so close. Going to drown? Wait, I was drowning? I ate a frog? But how do you frog? Green when it lights up. Oh no. Nice. Let the team do what they're doing. Probably should have done that, yeah. Yeah, I'm just collecting all the stacks, guys. Enough. 100% collector, exactly. That's a pretty cool lift. Very high up. Ooh, what is happening here? Is this real? Okay, let's run. No, 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 leave me alone. Okay, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out. No, I pulled new ones! Not good. Okay. Oh. Wait, Starry Sky again? Uh-oh. There we go. Panic! Are you somebody staring at treasure chest? Are you somebody? A little bit more to go. Okay, it's the last platform. Last platform. Okay. Konaris joining after dungeon. Yeah, Konaris is here. Oh, yeah, you guys have a raid? I think we should be nearing end now. Kill him! Uh-oh. I keep getting a bit bamboozled because I can't cast stuff if I don't have a target. Alright, it's last boss time. Hope you guys are ready. Oh shit! Wasn't this made out of Varus's body? That's disgusting. Can we fight that now? Okay, I'm ready. Oh. How do we connect these? Okay. I guess that's how we do it. Was I supposed to just run away with it? As far as possible? I don't know if I'm supposed to stack with that or if I should just get out. A horrific war tears of the fabric of reality? What is this? Oh my god, he's spooky. Did I manage to avoid that? Not that. Ah! Ah, no! I got hit twice by it. Thank you. I needed to move earlier. Okay. Ouch, I was not standing in the right place. What? I can't target anymore? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! What is going on? Get the palm motif. Get this one. Okay. I was looking at my abilities! Ah, okay. Whew. I was so oblivious to where I am. I was like looking at my abilities and I was like, everything is on cooldown. Like, what am I supposed to do now? Like, do I do another palm or like, what do I do? Thank you, healer, for that one. That's for sure. No! just random AoE damage. Should be good. Run, run, run. I think we got this. I think it needs to come Warjig. Warjig actually just saved my life. Glory, glory, glory. We got him. Whew. We did it. That was pretty intense. Oh my god, we're a team of Lalas. Wait, this time it's Kulnaris and Warjik, right? I think I'll continue maybe giving the one who had least commendations, just to help out a bit. So, Kulnaris, how many commendations do you have? Is it Kulnaris then, yeah? Bunny Pryo? 502. I mean, that's not too bad. But let's give it to Kulnaris this time. Although I do have to say, Warjik, you did insane there. I have to say. Just trying to help more peoples. None of these are for me. Pass, pass. DPS never gets love. Well, I want to give it to my pre-made, right? I want to give it to people I recognize. If someone from my community was DPS and signed up, you know, I would consider them as well, of course.
Farewell, Varus. May the gods have mercy on your soul.
Indeed. Farewell.
Come. The other two await.
The other two? Who's the other two? Oh, Finn, Daniel, and Xenos. I was like, who's the other two? Ooh, okay.
This madness ends here.
Oh, hush. This is the best part.
Okay. Okay. What's he doing?
Oh, mighty
Well, he's
Zodiac,
not crazy at all.
awaken from your slumber and descend!
Some manner of magical defense.
Cryle?
Wait. Wait. How long has she been here? Wait, when did we lose her?
Find my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Hydaelyn, feeble relic of a forgotten age.
Wait, when was the last time we saw her? I don't remember.
Hark, victory is mine.
What the? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not the last one. Not the last one. Yes, stopped it. It was one away.
No more ether. And I was so close. My lord, a slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
Whatever it takes.
What was that?
Uh-oh.
The final order issued by Anima to the Tempered Thralls. Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate. Of course, Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
You madman! You monster!
True. Yeah,
There's a funny
tell
joy
him.
in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and they're powerless to prevent it. We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
I'm just gonna teleport. Oh, we lost them again. Okay, now they're going to the moon, I guess. Wasn't Endwalker about going to the moon?
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her.
Oh, poor Kryl.
The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound. I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination. Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him. Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
She's sending us to the moon. She's actually sending us to the moon. I was looking for this.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp. The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Van Daniel said.
I stole the moon. I'm trying to, one sec. Whoa. Whoa! My table is magnetic, and so is this. I'm making noises. Maybe I have to put it here. One sec. To be honest, I think my table probably makes it worse because of interference. Because my table is also magnetic. Yeah, I think this is a difficult one. But yeah, I have the moon. I have a moon. Out of metal? But does any metal have a magnetic feeling? Like, magnetic... No, I think it's because the table is magnetic specifically. Not just metal, I think it's actually just magnetic. I got it! It's floating. Do you see that? It's floating. It's funny, once it's in place, it's so easy. I can like... Look. But before you have it in place, it's so hard, but once you have it, it's really good. I wonder why the light is not working though. The light just stopped. Yeah, let me quickly go here. I'm gonna go full cam real quick. Destroyed it. I wanted to show it when it's not mirrored. Well, we tried. We tried. Fake witch, yeah. I also broke my nail. But that's okay. I had one job, yeah. I had one job and I failed it. I'm the one Xenos wants. Yeah, I completely forgot that Endwalker was about the moon. Completely forgot.
You're going alone?
I just remember the memes now, when people are like, oh, we're going to the moon. Nice surprise then, yeah, because I forgot. This was a surprise.
I pray we have yours.
That's cool.
Our friends in the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
I swear.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
All right then. We're going to the moon. Apparently. If all of the Tempered are affected, Julius and his comrades likely put up quite the struggle. We'll find a way to save them. We must. I only pray we're not too late. In the meantime, may the 12 carry you to victory. You may now enter with the party or debate, but yeah, okay. We've unlocked it as a dungeon. Okay. Well, I think that might be a good stopping point. I feel like that was really cool. Yeah, this was... I'm actually so positive. I was really, I don't know. This is cool. And tomorrow we go to the moon. Tomorrow we go to the moon. Maybe I can play around with that moon thing to see if I can place it somewhere safely. Maybe have a second camera pointing on it or something. Discovered I discovered a treasure, did I?